All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're here. I think we're working. Everything's working.
Thank you for the recommendation, Luke JP.
Thank you, Luke. Just a sec, I gotta hide something. There we go. And Moon Dong Ju, the first pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. So Park Sung Gyu grounds that to the new third baseman. Ito Yoon throws across the diamond in time, and one away. As the big news is, well, two big news is two big things for Hanwha fans, or not necessarily fans, but in the news for Hanwha. Hanwha, the first trade of the season has been made. They sent away Sona Sup, who only had one at bat on the season. It was really no reason to sign him in the off season, but they did. As here comes Kim Ji Chan, that misses low. Ball one, no, 1-0. So first of all, No Shiwan sent yesterday. No Shiwan sent down to the second league. So Ito Yoon is getting the start over there at third base today. And the 1-0 is going to be lifted into left field. Moon Hyun Bin giving chase and tracks it down. That's a quick 2 away. That is a huge, huge thing for Moon Dong Ju because he really, really struggles against everybody in the first inning. His career against Samsung has been very, very good. Luke, I think that's a bold strategy. I think I would take Hanwha. I just like Moon Dong Ju as a starter way over Che Wan Tae or Che Wan Tae. And good morning, Jungle. Welcome. I actually, man, they're all kind of iffies. If I had to take
Thank you for the
one
recommendation, The
guess,
Jungle.
I would say LG. Just because they're playing Lotte, and Lotte's awful. As here comes the 1-0 pitch to Che Hyung-woo. That's in there for a strike, 1-1. Moon Dong-ju, hard thrower, one of the hardest throwers in the KBO, especially Korean as of Korean pitchers. And that one hits him. Like I said, he's a hard thrower. He just, he just threw it right at him. Just got a little piece of him, it looks like. A little graze. But that'll be the first base runner on. Yeah. But Hanwha's bullpen is at least rested. They are at least rested, Jungle. Yeah, the Samsung offense against the Hanwha bullpen is a rough one. I think this could be another game where Hanwha gets ahead early and the bullpen does some KBO bullpen stuff. You like Lotte starter Na Gyuan? Yeah, I just like how LG's playing right now. All right, the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss there, 1-1. Not only yeah, watch with what's up, Big Dinger? Welcome back.
Thank you for the recommendation, Big Dinger.
Yeah, Jim, I gotta take I think LG is the only team I would take, because that almost hits him. I do not like my my day in the fantasy league though, as my opponent Stefan's got a ton of starters going today, and I've got nobody. All right, here we go. The 2-1 pitch to Diaz. It's ripped into the right field. He had to duck to get away from it. Che Young-woo gets back up. It was a run over to third base. They will throw in, but he will hold up at third, and Diaz is on second with a 2-out double, moves runners into scoring position as Diaz. Che Hyung-woo, the ball was ripped right at him, so he had to duck in order to keep from getting hit with the ball and being out. And he's not exactly the most fleet of foot anyway, so You know, most other people would easily score on that. All right, the number 5 hitter, Ryuji Hyuk, misses way outside. So again, I talked about it. Moon Dong-ju really struggles on in the first inning. If he can get out of the first inning without giving up a run or two, then he is usually good for the day. I don't know what it is, but he's really struggles for the last few years as that catches the outside and it's 1-1. Really, really struggles for the last few years in the first inning. Get some numbers changed here. There we go. All right, the Ryuji Huck hitting over 400 still. That's going to be a ground ball right to the first baseman. Picks it up, steps on the bag himself, and they get a hit by pitch and a double, but they leave them both on. We will go to the bottom of the first. Zeros on the board. Different lineup today for Hanwha. Vastly, vastly different lineup, honestly. See if we can get a zeros around the board still. All right, to Chewante out on the mound, 0-1 on the season in his 2 starts. He actually hasn't pitched horrible. 5.73 ERA on the season in his 2 games, 11 innings, 13 strikeouts. He's not a massive strikeout guy, but he's got him going. Thing for him is his walks. He has walked 5 already this season. Jun Byung-woo over there at third, Kim Young-un not in the lineup, not on the. Also, Gu Jauk also not in the starting lineup. I haven't checked to see if he was taken off the first team. No, it looks like he's just not in the starting lineup today. No, he is definitely not on the team. Must have taken off a couple days ago. We'll see if Arpo comes in and gives us some information about him. But Iwan Suk leads things off. And that is fouled away. 0-1. There you go, Jem. You were right. First team on the board is KT. That's a swing and a miss. Yuan Suk again took over in center field. OJ Wan is not going to be playing much for a while, honestly. Let's here we go. The 0-2 pitch lays off of it. It's a 1-2. Right-hand batter, right-handed pitcher. Got to throw that 0-2 count in the other batter's box. It is the rules, guys. I don't make it up. I just follow them. And the 1-2 pitch sets up on the outside. Just misses low, and it's 2-2. Lotte needs to send a lot of people down. All right, the 2-2 pitch. Off the handle of the bats, pops it up. Diaz in the coach's box makes the play, and 1 away. That brings up Peraza. Yeah, Lee Sung-gyu. I actually wrote it wrong and went and erased it in my personal chart thing. And then I still did the wrong name up there. There's Arpo. Arpo, what happened to Gujauk? It's the 0-1 swing and a miss there, and it's 0-2. Ah. All right, here we go. 0-2 count to Peraza. Does he go away? He does go away in the dirts. And 1-2. Yeah, I mean, I would still like to know what the deal was with his medical check. Just because he was signed with SSG and then he failed his physical, but his physical was good enough to come and pitch as the 1-2 pitch is rolled over. First baseman grabs it underhand hard, toss to first. And the 3-1 putouts means a 2 away. A month. 30 home runs. So right now they've got Gujauk is gone, Kim Sung Yoon is gone. At least they got Won Tae-in back. All right, Moon Hyun Bin steps in now, hitting a 370 on the season, 13 RBIs already, and 3 homers. Yeah, there's no question they just needed somebody. Doosan and Doosan picks up old Wes Benjamin. And that's in there for a strike on the outside. 0-1. Yeah, really don't understand that one, Jungle. That is going to be a single, at least a single. That might be 2 as Kim Ji-chan runs over. Moon Hyun Bin running hard and standing up at seconds. And he's on a second with a 2-out double. There goes the perfect game. There goes the no-hitter. It's all over now, ladies and gentlemen. Awful. I wouldn't say that. I mean, he's got what, like 4 home runs? Yeah. They were talking about it earlier today. All right, Kang Bae Ko steps in. That's just gets a stitch on the inside corner, and it's 0-1. 4 home runs on the season, 17 RBIs. He's moved up from the 5 spot up to the 4 spot. Hanwha's big offseason signing. 51-50. 50 games, 150 at bats. Is that what you mean? I don't think you'll get enough at bats to have 150 ground outs. And the 0-1 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball right to the second baseman. Throws over to first. And that is 3 away. They get a 2-out double, but nothing after. And we will go to second inning. Oh, Moon Hyun Bin doing Moon Hyun Bin things. Yeah, I mean, he hasn't been great, not at all. I mean, outside of, I'm just thinking of outside of Peraza, what's a foreigner? Yeah, Peraza and maybe Diaz, Austin Dean. That's really it as far as the offensive guys, the non-pitching. Dale's been doing fine for Kia, but he's in the Asia quarter or Asia quota. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of How? Like who's actually having a good season? What foreigners are having a good season? In Peraza, Austin Dean, Diaz. I think that's it. All right, Moondong Ju back out on the mound. He'll face the 7-8 or 6-7-8 hitters. But he's got to stay healthy, Harpo. That's the thing, is he's got to be able to stay healthy. And a swing and a miss there, way out in front of that curveball. That misses into the dirts, and it's 1-1. Has Reyes been okay? I didn't think I thought he was struggling. Harpo, what happened to Kim Jong-un? Is he just sent down to the second league? And another 1-1 is fouled away. Right down the middle, but it's fouled away. Oh, Reyes is hitting 353. Yeah, he got off to a really good start, and then he hit a big dip, and now I guess he's back as the 1-2, way into the other batter's box, 2-2. Jun Byung-woo took over at third base for Kim Jong-un, who was really struggling. And the 2-2 lays off of it, runs the count full, ladies and gentlemen. Now let's all celebrate our first full count of the day. Took a whole inning. A whole inning, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go, the 3-2 pitch. That is low, and he walks the first batter. Gotta love a leadoff walk. Brings up a Kong Min Ho, Harpo's favorite Chinese knockoff. Like Kiwi is at the game, so he won't be joining us in the chat. Maybe he'll give us some live updates from the stadium. All right, Kong Min Ho steps in. 219 on the season, a whole 7 hits. And way inside, ball 1. What? No bunt? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We got a runner on first and nobody out. We got a bunt, right? And there's a strike on the inside corner, 151 on the gun. This, the Hanwha Stadium? Oh, way smaller. way smaller. It's way more of a hitter's park. As the 1-1 is fouled away, 1-2. For 2 reasons. One, the corners, like the left field corner, is 99 meters versus the old one, which is 100. These also have, I believe, like 3-meter high walls versus like 4 or 5-meter high walls at the old stadium. And another 1-2 pitch catches him looking at the bottom of the zone. And the first strikeout of the day for Moondong Ju. The right field is 95 to the wall. It does have the big 7-meter tall wall, so it's it has the big wall to keep it in a little bit, but that wall doesn't go all the way around, so you have a 95 to a 122 in the center, as that just catches the top of the zone. ABS system doing dirty things. to the Samsung batters early today. Or tonight, I guess. Yeah. It is 6:50 p.m. right now. All right, the 0-1 pitch just sets up right down the middle again. And that misses inside, though. Dongju throwing hard, 151. He averages 148 with his fastball. First fastball, 51% of the time. Off of that, he throws a forkball. That's 23% of the time. Then a slider and a curveball. With a 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss there. Blew it past him. And now this is often where he tries to blow it past him. And when he's got a 2-strike count, he tries to throw it past him. Expect a fastball here. And another 1-2 pitch. Nope, not a fastball. Throws the curveball. And he fouls it away, though. 2-2. 1-2. Maybe he's just setting it up. Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, it's been like 3 years since he pitched. Steps off. Yeah, Koreans law absolutely went nuts over 160. And he tries to blow it past him, but he misses just inside, and it's 2-2. Yeah, I know. I prefer. Well, I don't know. I prefer night games, really. As a fan, I prefer night games. As the 2-2 pitch sets up right above the knees, lays off of it, runs the count full. Another 3-2 counts. Second full count of this inning. Just because, like, in terms of streaming, I prefer day games because more people watch or more people have time to watch. It's the 3-2 pitch. Into the dirt, and he walks another one. That's 2 walks this inning. A walk to the 6-hitter, the walk to the 7-hitter. Runners on first and second with just 1 out. Yeah, that I. This is what I said last year about. I'll see if I can find it. What I said last year about them is that's in there for a strike. Just touches the bottom of the zone. Beautiful pitch. Oh, EJ Hyun hitting 100 on the season. 100, ladies and gentlemen. EJ Hyun swinging. Da, 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 da. Misses up high. 1-2. See if I can find it. So this is what I said last year. This team is really set to look out for next year as they will get the best Korean pitcher in the league back from military duty in September. If the arms develop for Kiyoum, they could easily be making a push for the playoffs next season. Now, this is what I said last year. As the 1-2 catches it on the outside again. Walk, strikeout looking. Walk, strikeout looking. What's up, Rick? Rick Fitty. Now that was before Song Sung Moon ended up leaving to go to the MLB, but for the most part, all right, the 2 strikeouts now brings up the top of the order, and he sends that into center field, but a few steps back, makes the catch, and a 3-away. A couple walks, but once again, nothing with it. They've left 4 on already through 2. We go to the bottom of the second. Goose eggs. You got 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up for Hanwha in the bottom of the second. All right. Man. So, real quick around the league, you got KT and NC 1-1 there. LG's up 1-0 against Lotte, and Doosan's 1-up, 1-0 against SSG. How did Kium get on the board? Is the question. An Hyunmin with a RBI. Shaylon Ju. Looks like NC has added another run as Go Young Pyo struggling. How did LG get their run? Looks like Austin Dean scored on a Moonbo Young RBI. All right, bottom of the second. Cheon Sung steps in. 13 pitches in that first inning for Cheylon Tae, and he almost hits him. Rick, are you a Dodgers fan by chance? Talking about Vin Scully? And the one way up high. 2-0. Cheon. That's in there for a strike, and now it's 2-2. Two pitch sets up on the outside, just above the knees. Got under that. The left fielder giving chase to the wall. Third baseman or the shortstop makes the catch, hanging over the tarp. And that's a one away. Great play by EJ Hyun in range and over. Third baseman didn't even bother to go after it. Shortstop right in front of the tarp leans over and makes the catch. That brings up the number 6 hitter, the second baseman. And that is roped right at the right fielder, though. And 2 away. One pitch, one swing, 1 out. Bringing up the number 7 hitter. Ito Yoon getting his first start at third base. Again, No Shiwan. You talking about No Shiwan? As that misses outside, 1-0. A 1-0 pitch. That is a slap foul, 1-1. Yeah, if you're talking about No Shiwan, the third baseman for Hanwha, yeah, he was sent down to the second league yesterday. 1-1 pitch. Beautiful, just a little floater in there. Like a Pete Crow Armstrong's mom, just put it in there. Float it. Float it. That is slapped into the Samsung area. Oh, I saw he'd already given up 2. Is he giving up more? 3 already? He's another guy that played in the national team and can't do anything since. That's going to be a big chopper to the second baseman running in. Gets rid of it in time. The 4-3 put out. So 1, 2, 3, go the Hanwha Eagles. And that sends us to the third inning. Is zeros all around, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you weren't coming for offense, because it is not here. I have no idea which one you're talking about, honestly. All right, you're gonna have the 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up for Samsung, as Moondongju will make his way back out. No, I thought she was in Rookie of the Year. I thought she was the mom in Rookie of the Year. Was she in Little Big League? I thought it was what movie was Pete Crow Armstrong? Little Big League. You're right. I was thinking Rookie of the Year. Take it. The first thing I do whenever I get my job as a manager in the KBO is I'm taking my team to the amusement park. Yeah, you're right, Rick. As Kim Ji Chan pulls the bat back. The 1-0 pitch sets up right down the middle. And that's in there for a strike, 154. Yeah, all of those Angels in the outfield, Little Big League, Rookie of the Year, all those pretty much the same type of movie. And a 1-2. Obviously, Little Big League or Angels in the Outfield, and not a mom a mom movie, but 5-1 Dinos. Ouch. 1-2 pitch. Good thing I didn't do that game. And he slaps at the ball. Is it going to drop down? Nope. It's going to hit foul, and it stays 1-2. Yeah. Chet Stedman. Chet freaking Stedman. 1-2 slaps at it. The shortstop is going to pick it up. He's going to have to hurry. That's in time. 6-3 putouts. 1 away. Brings up a Che Hung-woo. He was hit by a pitch in his first at bat, but was left over on the bases. I ain't seen the floater since Scuffy McGee. That misses low in the dirt, so I don't know. 277 on the season for Che Hung-woo. The high stinky cheese. Zoom it in there, Henry. Zoom it. 2-0 pitch now to Che Hung-woo. That one is fouled away as he goes down to his knees. It's a classic. I hate the Cubs though. I'm a Cardinals fan, so I can't enjoy a Cub movie really. All right, the 2-1 pitch. Slaps it foul again up into the third deck and then bounces off. Falls back down. It's 2-2 now. Now, Luke, you're gonna have to start. Are you? You better start watching that KT game then. Oh, the Reds. Old Johnny Cueto and Brandon Phillips is that one is fouled away. You're listening to the actual Korean broadcast. And there's always the super overinflated speed talk. Swing and a miss there. He gets his first swinging strikeout of the day, his third of the day, and that's 2 away here in the second. Hey, you see the Cardinals sock monkey back there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 종료해줘. There we go. Sorry, guys. My my cable box thought I was trying to talk to it and try to bring it up. So here we go. The 1-0 pitch. Sets up on the inside. Files it away. 1-1. Yeah. You heat up the ice cube. Oh, ripped. That is going to drop down, and Diaz is going to head into second base. Peraza is going to try and throw him out. He is out. Wow, Diaz unhooked the piano, buddy. That'll go down as a single and thrown out on the base pass. We go to the bottom of the third. Did I pick KT to do this week? Did I pick KT? Who am I? I don't even remember who I picked. I don't even remember who I'm doing this week. I have no idea who I'm streaming. What does my calendar look like? Oh man, it's like, yeah, Lotte LG. Thursday is KT and NC. There you go. Thursday is KT and NC. Rick, do you live in Chicago, or for some reason you just want to be a Cubs fan? Dance now. Dun, 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 dun. These Korean commercials are just so catchy. But we're back with some more baseball. Bottom of the third. Just 24 pitches for Chaewon Tae so far. Shea Jae-hoon will greet him with a ball. Yeah, you can always watch the replay, right? The video on demand. And the 1-0 pitch is in there for a strike on the outside, 1-1. Shea Jae-hoon off to a real slow start in what is his contract year. This is the final year of his contract, hitting only 111. And that's going to be a ground ball up the middle. The second baseman grabs it, turns, throws, and that's 1 away. He did not need to He did not need to put on that much yeah, just up the middle, a jump throw to get the catcher by 6 steps. He could have taken his time and actually thrown it well. All right, one away. Shimu Jun looks at ball one up and in, and want to know. Shimu Jun having a fantastic offensive season for him, 324 right now, leading the league in win probability added, as that is in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Yeah, 1-1. That's going to be a ground ball. Third baseman grabs it. He's going to have to throw it over, and that's 2 away. Chaewon Tae has the ground balls working today, ladies and gentlemen. Brings up Iwan Suk back to the top of the lineup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 groundouts so far, and 2 foul pop-ups. Lots of weak contact. All right, Iwan Suk, 0 for 1 on the day. Popped up to Diaz in foul territory in his first at-bats. That's in there for a strike, though, and it's 0-1. 364 now on the season. And that misses up high. 1-1. Like to see the speedy game to start with before we get into these bullpens. And the 1-1 misses up high, 2-1. "33 pitches from Chaewon Tae sets up right down the middle. And that's going to be a ground ball up the middle, and it gets past both the shortstop and third baseman for a 2-out single for Iwan Suk. Second hit of the day for Hanwha. That brings up Peraza. No. Well, while we got a little break here, those of you guys that are in SOOP, please hit the little thumbs up button. That thumbs up button is huge. It recommends the stream, puts it out onto the main page. Also, you can hit the little star, and that lets you follow me, be a loyal viewer, as they check over on the runner over at first. Obviously, those of you in watching on YouTube, always likes and subscribes are fantastic for the algorithm and also for
Thank
my
you for the
ego.
recommendation, Erasmus.
Thank you, Rasmus. As that is turned on, that is ripped. That is a line drive. That is one hopping into the wall. As Iwan Suk has plenty of speed, they're going to send him home to throw home up the line, and that is not going to do it. And Hanwha takes the early 1-0 lead on the RBI double from Peraza. He is just a little too fast. I think a better throw gets him, but that would require a better throw. All right, Peraza now on second. Moon Bin 1 for 1 on the day. They double back in the first. Fake something to make Peraza take 4 steps back to first base or second base. And that misses inside 1-0. Take on Hanwha Eagles. Whoa. Haven't seen Kiwi yet. Is that is in there for a strike, 1-1. See if I know he's there. Swing and a miss there. 1 and 2. Uh, I do not, Luke. I know there's different things. So there's a recommendation, which is an up. That's the thumbs up. There's the loyal viewer, which is the star, and then there's a subscriber, which is what you are, which is why you have the coffee cup, as that misses low. 2 and 2. Then they also have star balloons. Star balloons are like super chats or something like that in YouTube. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they have a fan club thing, but I don't know. I don't know what it is, honestly. So they have, yeah, there's a top fan thing. Oh, that is people that have gifted star balloons, as the 2-2 misses low. 3-2 runs the count full. First full count of the day for Hanwha. So the super fan, if you're, yeah. So what that is it's like a ranking. Yeah, it's a ranking for who has donated the most money. So there's these things called star balloons. As he lays off of that and walks him. Runners now on first and seconds. Brings up Kongbei Ko. Yeah, so yeah, I believe that's what it is. Because I'm looking and Cholbun Ipilyohe, he was whenever I used to stream on Africa TV years ago. Uh, every time Hanwha would hit a home run, he would donate money. Ooh, did he go around? I don't think he did. No swing as Kongbei Ko now steps in. Yeah, I don't know what all of those things. Honestly, I don't know what all those things are. They used to have like star balloons, ad balloons, chocolates, uh ups, subscriber, like yeah, they've had so many things. I don't know what all of them are though. I and again, I can't even see my streams after I finish my streams, I can't even watch them. All right, Kongbei Ko 0 for 1 on the day, a 4-3 ground out. That is a popped up as a violent swing there. Yeah, that's for I believe they're called star balloons. It's like so on YouTube there's super chats or like donations. It's the same for on SOOP as the 0-1 misses outside 1-1. All right, the 1-1 pitch to Kongbei Ko, having a good start to his Hanwha career. That is ripped into right field. Peraza is going to come around third, and he's going to bobble it in right. They're going to try to throw it over to third, and Kongbei Ko comes up with the RBI single. And Peraza scores, making it 2-0. That brings up a Cheon Sung. Like I said, I just like a Moondong Ju as a starter over Chaewon Tae. 44 pitches now for Che. He's thrown 20 in this inning. He's given up. He had 2 quick outs and then a single, a double, a walk, and a double, or a single. Has put his team down a 2-0. First pitch is fouled away from Che Sung, though. And that is in the dirt. It gets away, but Moon Yun Bin not taken off there. Stays 1-1. The game just came to a crashing halt. NC's up 6-1 against KT. LG's up 1-0. Doosan's up 5-2. Jim is on fire with his picks. He took said NC and Doosan. They've both got big leads as the 1-1 in there for strike on the outside. And it's 1-2. Kia's up 1-0 against Kium. The 1-2 pitch. Fouled away, stays 1-2. See, I'm looking for Kiwi there. Kiwi's in section 107. Just look for the guy that is a foot taller than everyone else. The guy behind home with the gray shirt just needs to give that girl some space. Is that when this is outside at 2-2? Every single Japanese pitcher needs to go back to Japan jungle. There is not one that is having a good season. Not one. All right, the 2-2 pitch is popped up. Will might get out of play. It can't see anything with these awful angles of this new stadium. "50 pitches now. He's got to 26 in this inning alone. He's given up 2 runs. He's got 2 on. He's got 2 outs. He's got a 2-2 count. Got a little 2-out rally here by Hanwha. Single, RBI double, a walk, and an RBI single. Captain Silver Starfish looking to add to the lead. And that's not going to do it because it's foul and it stays 2-2. Oh, Captain Silver Starfish, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so let's try this again, shall we? All right, the 2-2 pitch once again, and that's fouled away again. The game, there's the matchup that never ends, ladies and gentlemen. Giving Moon Dong-ju a day and a half to rest before he's got to go back out there. The 2-2 pitch. That one is not fouled away. That is lifted to right field, but he is under it, and that's 2 away or 3 away. They leave 2 on, but they get 2 in on a Peraza double and a Kongbei Ko RBI single. We go to the 4th inning. It's 2-0 on. It's my life. Yeah, 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 yeah. All of the commercials using what I assume not copyrighted in Korea music. The 5, 6, 7 hitters are going to come up for Samsung after, again, Diaz with a 2-out single, but thrown out at second base after he decided suddenly, after he was halfway to first, that he was going to decide to run to second. Moon Dong-ju not sitting perfectly, not sitting exactly great with his pitch count. We'll have to worry about that a bit. Does have at least a 2-0 lead, though, at this point. Should be just about back. There we go. All right, the first pitch of Yuji Huck up high. This is where you got to worry about if you're Moon Dong-ju. He hasn't pitched great so far today. He's given up a hit by pitch, a double, a single, and a couple walks, and now he's just sat for a long time. First pitch is a ball. That one is fouled away. This is where he struggles a lot when he's again going out in the first inning. He often has problems in the first inning. Got away without any issues, big issues today. But now he's sat for a long time and going back out there. It's very similar to going out there for the first inning. Is that's a swing and a miss though, and it's 1-2. You know, of the 5, 6, 7 hitters who had a ground out, a strikeout, and a walk. The 1-2 pitch in the dirt, so 2-2. Moon Dong-ju, I believe, will be a free agent after next season. And fouls that away. Yuji Huck, 0 for 1 with a ground out to the first baseman in his first at bat to end the first inning, but still hitting over 400 on the season. Not bad from your second baseman. Here we go, the 2-2 pitch. Right down the middle. And that's his fourth strikeout of the day, his third strikeout looking. Where's Kiwi? Where's Kiwi? I don't see Kiwi. All right, the number 6 hitter coming up. Jun Byung-woo has walked in his first at bat, hitting .357. Diaz. Actually, because I spelled it wrong. Yeah, maybe now it actually makes sense, Luke. All right, the 2-0 pitch. That is lifted up. Peraza coming in. Makes the catch. 2 away. Angmino steps in now. 59 pitches. NC's added another one. They're up 7-1 now. That misses low and outside. 1-0. Bale, 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 bale. Yeah, another 1-0 pitch misses outside at 2-0. Kang Min Ho struck out looking in his first at bats. 2-0 pitch sets up on the outside, right where he put the glove, ladies and gentlemen. And that's a 2-1 counts now. And right exactly where he put the glove. And then the 2-1 pitch now. So that's going to be a ground ball through the left side, though. And that's going to be a 2-out single as they get another hit. Kang Min Ho headed over to first base. That'll bring up the number 8 hitter, Lee Sung-gyu. No, they don't. So it's kind of like that's how you would say dreads, dredge, dreads, j. As that's a Mrs. Low, 1-1. So, like, the S in my name would have the Z sound as the 1-1 is ripped. I don't know what happened. Foul. Again, this stadium has awful lines. It was designed by somebody who has never been to a baseball game before in his life. You can't see anything whatsoever down the lines. All right, the 1-2 pitch once again. Swing and a miss as Che Jae-hoon steps on the bag. That's 3 away. Another strikeout. He's got 5 so far today. We go to the 5th inning. 4th inning. Bottom of the 4th. Sorry. I was still thinking that Samsung was home. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th. It's 2-0 Hanwha still. They've left 5 on base, ladies and gentlemen. Elsewhere around the league. NC's up 7-1. Go Young Kyo. 2 2/3 innings, giving up 7 runs, all of them earned. Still out there though. LG up 1-0 against Lotte. Nagyuan is 63 pitches, giving up 1 run though. Song Sung Gi, 50 pitches, is giving up nothing, just 2 hits from him. Doosan and SSG. Doosan, their pitcher. Che Min Sok giving up 2 runs, 1 of them earned though. 2 hits to give up a home run. Does have 2 strikeouts. That's important to me because that's who I'm playing. Kium takes a 2-1 lead in the top of the 4th inning. Ha Young Min, 64 pitches in the 3 1/3, giving up 1 run. Only on 1 hit. Yang Hyun Jung giving up 3 hits, but to 2 runs as he has 2 walks given up. We're back here. The number 6 batter, the second baseman, leading things off in the bottom. That's going to be rolled over. The first baseman is going to grab it, step on the bag. That is his second pitch he's seen, and the second out he has made. brings up the number 7. Yeah, it's been hot too. They do, but like like I just do it the way that they're in the lineups because I don't know how to do the Korean names. Like I know how to do the Korean names, but it just really doesn't work out well with my setup for in the YouTube part. And that is going to be a liner over the second baseman, and he is going to be on base with a 1 out to single. Ito Yoon doing some not normal third baseman for Hanwha stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I taught my students how to play wiffle ball today. So I was outside for like an hour, a little over an hour, hour and 20 minutes in my work clothes, in like a button up and dress pants. That's a misses outside. Shea Jae Hoon 0 for 1 on the day, 4-3 ground out in his first at bats. 57 pitches now for Chaewon Tae. Well, he would love a double play here to get him out of this inning. And that's in there for a strike on the outside, 1-1. Yeah, I've thought about doing also writing the foreign names in English, but a lot of them are too long. A lot of them are too long to fit in the little section that they have. As that one is lifted, but it will get foul 1 and 2. And the 1-2 pitch slaps it foul. Nope. Checks over on the runner. All right, here we go. Runner on first. Ito Yoon will send him. Chaewon Tae doesn't have the biggest fastball in the league, and that is way up high. Should have sent him because that would have been an easy steal with how high that pitch was. And here we go. The 2-2 pitch sets up right down the middle, and that is a foul away again. Running that pitch count up. Way, way late on that. And just happy to get a piece of it. And the 2-2 pitch. That's slapped to the right field. Ito Yoon is going to go first to third. And another single has got runners on the corners with just 1 out. Shimu Jun steps in now. You're running into some issues here for Chaewon Tae. He gave up 2 runs last inning. Now he's got runners on first and third with just 1 out for Shimu Jun, who is leading the league in weighted plate appearances. Sorry, win probability added. right there does not trust his third base coach. His third base coach told him to slide. He turned back and look. And Shimu Jun looks at to strike one, just gets a piece of the bottom outside corner, and it's 0-1. Shimu Jun, a 316 on the season, 0 for 1 today, a 5-3 ground out in his first at bats. That was last inning. Is Ito Yoon led off last inning with a 4-3 ground out before getting a single this inning. And Shimu Jun followed him with a 5-3 ground out. He's going to drop the bunt down. That's a great bunt. And he boots it. And Che Jae-hoon is going to head on over to third. That is going to be an infield single on the bunt and an error. Runners still on the corners. And the top of the lineup comes up now. Oh, the Boots ends up letting Che Jae-hoon did not go to third. Wow, Che Jae-hoon, bad. Che Wan-tae goes to pick it up and then kicks it. Che Jae-hoon does not go to third there, so that won't be an error. Because nobody advanced. I thought he definitely was advancing because I saw him run. Runners on first and seconds. Head first slide for no reason at all. Well done. All right, Iwan Suk. Runners on first and second, only one out. Iwan Suk, a single and scored a run just last inning. Looks at ball one up high there, 1-0. And swings through that. 1-1. Yeah. And the 1-1 pitch way up high. 2-1. Here we go. The 2-1 pitch. That is lifted up into the air. Left fielder giving chase at the wall, but it's foul. At least they finally moved the switched cameras there so we could actually see what was happening. Hanwha one hit away from breaking this wide open. A double easily scores 2. Shimu Jun, a ton of speed over at first base. Che Jae-hoon, not a lot of speed at second. There we go. Way up high, runs the count full, 3-2. One full count already for Hanwha today. That was a walk to Moon Hyun Bin just last inning. Peraza on deck. And that's going to be a ground ball. Second baseman not able to make the play. And that is going to load the bases up for Peraza. Don't know if that'll be, that should be an error, but who knows? Who knows in the KBO? Slid to make the play, but probably should have made that. Most players would make that. Oh, they're going to give him a single. All right, yeah. Peraza steps in now. 1 for 2 on the day, an RBI double last inning, and a run scored. Looks at strike one on the outside, and it's 0-1. This is pretty much the game here already in the 4th inning. Still just 1 out. And a time is called. Raza with a 3-1 ground out in his first at bats, and then the clean, nice double, one hopper to the wall. As the 0-1 misses way outside. 1-1. Hey, Raza. Oh, and he lays off of it, but it's high. 2-1. Longbeko taking hacks in the dugouts. All right, here we go. The 2-1 pitch sets up right at the thighs. Misses out. Ooh, just gets a hair on the outside corner. And the 2-2 is fouled away. Keeps it to 2-2. 76 pitches now for Che Wanze. He had 24 through the first 2 innings. 13 in the first inning, 11 in the second inning, 29 in the third inning when he gave up 2 runs. He's given up 1 here with the bases loaded right now with just 1 out as he's getting ready to throw pitch number 24 of this inning. Yeah, that's a slow roller to the third baseman, and he's got to let it go foul. As lets it go foul. Only thing he could do. Must have had that grass sloping to third base side. All right, we'll have another 2-2 count here as Peraza makes his way back to the batter's box. And the 2-2 misses outside, runs the count full. Third full count of the day for Hanwha. A walk, a single, and now what is going to come from this one? This might be his last batter. And the 3-2 pitch fouled straight back. 27th pitch of this inning coming up after 29 last inning. And he goes down to get that, lifts it to a right field. Che Jae-hoon is going to tag up and come on home. Shimu Jun is going to run over to third. And that is a sacrifice fly. Gets another RBI as Che Jae-hoon comes on to score. Shimu Jun heads on over to third base. Uh, the fact that he got enough on that to drive it into the outfield far enough for Che Hoon just shows how strong he is, as he was down, way, way down. So Shimu Jun heads on over to third base. Brings up Moon Hyun Bin with a chance to add to the lead. 80 pitches now for Chaewon Tae. Moon Hyun Bin 1 for 1 on the day, doubled in his first at bat, walked in his second. As that misses up high, ball 1. 383. Sonos up hit a home run. Is that how they got up 8-1 or something? No 1-0 pitch. And that's in there for a strike at the top of the zone. 1-1. You got the sneezes. I got all my windows open here, so lots of pollen and dust. Yeah, swung at ball 4, but he got an RBI out of it. As the 1-1 pitch. Misses up high, 2-1. Here we go. The 2-1 pitch that sets up right down the middle. Swing into ball 3. But that'll be a stolen base for Ewon Sup. Now a single should score 2. He did not. Your first round pick is already in the second league. Here we go. The 2-2 pitch. Misses outside, runs the count full, 3-2. 3 straight full counts for Chaewon Tae. A walk, a single, a sacrifice fly. Hung Bae Ko waiting on deck. He had an RBI single just last inning. The 3-2 pitch. Oh, wow. Wow. Strikes out looking at a pitch that just barely touched the strike zone. We'll go to the 5th inning. It's 4-0 to Hanwha. Yeah. Would have gotten an RBI and not an ounce. Because it's the KBO, and they're like, oh, well, you're a starter. You're going to have to pitch 5 innings. So Moon Dong-ju will be back out there. He'll face the 9-1-2 hitters for Samsung. They'll be able to flip the lineup back over. He has had a couple times now where he's just been hanging out all day. Hanging out in the dugout all day long before he finally has to go up there and throw a pitch. Yeah, I want to see this. Ooh, that second bar didn't catch the strike zone. That should have been a walk, as that's his up high. Yeah, your picks were money today, Jim. That is up high. 2-1. And a 2-1 pitch. Oh, foul that right into JJ Hoon's mask. He shakes it off. Yeah, I think I thought Hanwha would have the win today. And the 2-2 pitch. A swing ish and a strike. That's his sixth strikeout today. As that flips the lineup back over. But Luke, it's the KBO where you just don't have any bullpens. That pitch is in the dirt. Pak Sung Gyu.
Thank you for the recommendation, Jim Infla.
Thank you, Jim. Double dipping today as usual. As the 1-0 is in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Song, hey, yeah, 1-1 pitch misses inside. 2-1. 75 pitches now for Moondong Ju. 67 through 4. The 2-1 pitch misses low. 3-1. All for one. One for all. There we go. The 3-1 pitch to Pak Sung Lon. That misses outside, and that's going to be a 1-out walk. Another walk for him. Third walk of the day for Moondong Ju. This is where Samsung's got to come back. Moondong Ju at 77 pitches. They've got the top of the lineup, but and he was sitting in the dugout for a while once again. As Hanwha was able to put 2 more up and misses up high. 1-0. Kim Ji-chan 0 for 2 on the day. He fly out to left field in his first at bat and a 6-3 ground out in his second. And the 1-0 misses outside at 2-0. A 2-0 pitch. Misses outside 3-0. 80 pitches. Moondong Ju. And the 3-1 gets over there. The 3-0 gets over there. Easy get me over fastball. Catches that top of the zone. I have to think that he's not swinging at this one either. As the 3-1 pitch. That is a swing at, and that is going to drop down. He is going to go first to third as Kim Ji-chan comes up with a double, puts runners at the corners now, and still just 1 out for Chae Hyung-woo. Gotta get a run here. We'll see if they put Kim Ji-chan in motion. Is going to go talk to Moondong Ju. You got to get at least one run here with runners on first and third. Only one out, 82 pitches from Moondong Ju. He is probably his last inning also. You want to get into that Hanwha bullpen down by only 1 or 2 runs. Shea Hyung-woo, 0 for 1 on the day. A hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. Struck out in his second. That's misses low, ball 1. 271 on the season for Chae Young-woo. Again, years with Samsung, then went and spent years over at Kia, and then is coming back to Samsung for his the final part of his career. That is in there for a strike as he swings through. It's 1-1 now. Yeah, Luke, I just want a game. I don't want a blowout. 1 for 3 on the season with runners on first and third. That misses way inside at 2-1. And the 2-1 pitch sets up on the outside. That is fouled straight back. 155 on the gun as he is again just trying to blow it past him. This is what he does so late in the game. Just throws as hard as he can, trying to blow it past him, knowing it's his last inning. And then it checks over on the runner. Not a good throw over there. Kim Ji-chan standing next to Chae Sung as the 2-2 is low. Kim Ji-chan easily steals the bag. That takes away the double play, runs the count full, 3-2. Taking away the double play is huge. Yeah, a good start, but that Lotte bullpen and that walks him. Walks the bases loaded for last year's home run king. Walks the bases loaded for last year's home run king. This, ladies and gentlemen, is KBO baseball. No lead is safe as Diaz steps in. 2 for 2 on the day with a double and a single. That was the pitch he wanted, and he knows it. I didn't even see. It probably was. If it was a big, huge, tall Hanwha fan with a Moondong Ju uniform on. As the 0-1, a swing and a miss at a high fastball, 0-2. Kiwi's the tallest person in that stadium, probably, as the 0-2 pitch. Lays off of that one, 1-2. 155 on the gun, but it was a ball. 91 pitches now for Moondong Ju as Diaz trying to get Samsung on the board. Way, way outside. We are having ourselves a late first half rally here by Samsung as they try their best to get on the board. Here we go. The 2-2 pitch sets up on the outside. That's going to be a ground ball to the shortstop. Touches the bag, throws to first, and the 6-3 double play gets Moondong Ju out of it. We go to the bottom of the 5th. It's 4-0 Hanwha. Awful. That was probably the game, ladies and gentlemen. Bases loaded, 1 outs, and your cleanup hitter hits into a 6-3 double play. Leaving 90, leaving 7 guys on the bags so far. Yeah, unbelievable, right? Hanwha is going to have their 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up in the bottom of the 5th here. We'll see if Chewante comes back out. I imagine he actually will. Yep, Chewante is still out there. He'll face the Kongbei Ho, Chan Sung, and the second baseman. 86 pitches for him so far. That's his in there for a strike on the outside, and it's 0-1. And the 0-1 pitch waits on that. Another violent swing there. Kim Do-young with a grand slam. All right, the 0-2 pitch for Kongbei Ho. And he just gets a piece. No, he doesn't get a piece of it. Throws it down to first. And that's a second strikeout of the day for Chewante. Brings up Chan Sung. 0 for 2 on the day is Captain Silver Starfish. Chan Sung fouled out to the shortstop in foul territory in his first at bat, and then flew out to right. That one is lifted to the outfield. Yeah, so Kiwi is usually in an orange bucket hat. He is super tall. The big Kiwi name is not just a nickname. He's 200 centimeters tall. He's taller than Ponce and Reyes, as that check swing is into the Hanwha dugouts, and it's 0-2. Oh, KT. Han Hyun-min doing some damage, please. All right, the 0-2 pitch taps the glove on the ground. Right-handed batter, right-handed pitcher, throw the ball in the other batter's box, because that's the only thing you know how to do. Oh. 1-2 pitch, way up high. Samsung, just unbelievable. 7 runners left on through 5 innings. And they haven't gone 1, 2, 3 yet. The 2-2 pitch that has popped them up. The left fielder coming in and in under it, and 2 away. Like, I don't really know if this is technical. Maybe some Jim, maybe you'll know, or Jungle or Dinger. So in the third inning, they had a 6-3 ground out and then a strikeout, 1-2. Then Diaz singles, but gets thrown out at second, trying to stretch it into a double. Is that a 1-2-3 inning, technically? That is way up high. Because I don't see that as a 1-2-3 inning because there was a hit. Yeah, it's the 1-0 pitch. This is up high, 2-0. Oh my God, I feel so sorry for whoever has that many of those uniforms. Oh my God, that's embarrassing. 3-0 now. Rio pitch in there for a strike, 3-1. Tucson just smoking now. 10-0 or 10-2. Yeah, and the 3-1 pitch. Did he go around? He did not. Yeah, the 2 outs with the walk. Yeah, I don't consider it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because otherwise, if you give a walk and then a double play, that would be a 1-2. That would be considered a 1-2-3 inning that way also. All right, that brings up Ito Yoon. Ito Yoon, 1 for 2 on the day, singled in his last at bats, last inning actually. 99 pitches now for Changwon Tae. That misses up high, ball 1. 100 pitches now. Checks over on the runner. Yeah, that's yeah. A 1-0 pitch. Up and in, 2-0. Doosan unloading their entire section of runs for the week. The 2-0 pitch runs way inside, ball 3. What is he gonna do? Walk another run in? He's like, well, if you guys aren't gonna score a run, I'm just gonna walk in all theirs. Here we go. 3-0 pitch. Get me over fastball too. He gets it over. Fast is relative. 140 on the gun. 103 pitches now for Changwon Tae. This is gonna go to a bullpen game. Che Guang warming up there. And throws over it. Well, he didn't throw fast enough for that, Luke. And the 3-1 pitch pops him up, gets out of play, runs the count full, 3-2. He's just treating us to some extra pitches, ladies and gentlemen. He wants to end his outing with a full count because he knows how great they are. And the 3-2 pitch walks him. Back-to-back walks with 2 outs in the 5th inning. And now you got to worry about, can he even finish this inning? Brings up the number 8 hitter, Che Jae-hoon. Nope. Well, looks like we are going to have a pitching change, ladies and gentlemen. As he is not able to get through 5. He hasn't asked for a baseball yet, though. Okay. Thank you, Jim. Yep, there you go. We took the ball there. So we'll have ourselves our first pitching change, ladies and gentlemen. The Che not able to finish his 5 innings. Che Ji Wong, I believe, is coming in. No, Che Jae-hoon will face the runner there whenever he comes in. As far as elsewhere in the league, NC's lead is down to 7-4. KT is mounting a comeback. LG still up 1-0. Doosan is up 10-2 in the bottom of the 5th inning. Chae Min Suk having a good day. And Kia is up 6-2 against Kium. Said Kim Do-young with a grand slam. Not having a good season, really. All right, the Che-ji Guang out on the mound trying to end this inning before Hanwha puts it away. J.J. Hoon 1 for 2 on the day. Singled and scored a run last inning. Looks to strike one at the bottom of the zone there, 0-1. 138 on the season for the longtime backstop. Also a 4-3 ground out in his other at-bats. And he pops that one up. Center fielder under it. Makes the catch. And that's 2 more left on. That will take us to the break. I'll be back in just a few. Wow, Moondong Juice still out there. This is interesting. This is how much faith they have in that bullpen, I guess. That is going to be a single up the middle. I can't believe he is back out there. All right. John Byung-woo looks at ball one there. 1-0. I still cannot believe they sent him back out there. A check swing fouls that away though, and it's 1-1. Wow. 94 pitches and they send him back out. On one pitch. Jun Byung-woo. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, 1-2. Maybe it's because he's got right-handers coming up, I guess. I don't know. That misses low. 2-2. I really just can't believe. The 2-2 pitch is ripped, but foul. Stays a 2-2. 100 pitches now for Moondong Ju. A 2-2 pitch. Pops it back out of play, and it stays 2-2. 101. I guess maybe he's like, oh, Chaewon Tae threw over 100 pitches. I can throw over 100 pitches too. Can't believe they sent him out. Again, 94 pitches through 5 innings. He has not had easy innings either, as that's going to be a ground ball. The shortstop isn't able to corral it, and that's back-to-back lead off or back-to-back singles, puts runners up first and second with and nobody out. You've got to go get him now, right? I don't think the ownership knows enough. This isn't like I mean maybe I think this is more the coaches saying, "Okay, we need all the help we can get." Is Moondong Ju will be done now, as he is able to go 5+. He's responsible for the 2 runners on a base. As we'll have ourselves a pitching change, and I don't know what in the world they were thinking sending him back out there. I just, no, I just don't understand it, honestly. We'll see who's coming in now. Kim Jong-soo will come out. Again, they just don't have anybody in the bullpen. So you've got your runners on first and second. Runners on first and second. They're going to have these 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up. At least it's the bottom of the order for them, I guess. All right. Kick off. Kim Jong-soo out on the mound, a 3.38 ERA on the season, 1 hold, 6 games, 5.1 innings, 6 strikeouts, 2 walks, 211 batting average against, and a .94 whip. Outside of him and Jodon Ook, they really don't have anybody they can trust. Sets up way outside, misses inside, but it's in the middle of the zone, and it's 0-1. Kong Bae-ko, 0 for 1 on the day, struck out looking at his first at-bat, singled in his last at-bats. Dong-ju cannot get a loss, at least, as here comes the 0-1 pitch. Misses up high, 1-1. And back in the 5th inning, he struggled there. A walk, a single, and a walk loaded the bases, but Diaz with a 6-3 double play groundouts, and then 2 singles to lead off the 6th inning. I can't believe they sent him back out there. That's in there for a strike at the top of the zone, and it's 1-2. Samsung does really struggle to score runs away from Daegu. Two reasons. Well, we'll say 3 reasons. Number one, their manager is a long history. Back when he was managing at Doosan, back when he was managing at NC, he has a long history. Is that misses way up high? A long history of running his players, his pitchers into the ground. That's what happened to them at the end of the season last year. Park Sang-won, Han Sung-hyuk, Kim Saw-hyun, all those guys were just their arms were just done. As the 2-2 pitch, a swing and a miss, gets a big strikeout there. So that's the first problem. So you had at the end of last season, Park Sang-won and Kim Saw-hyun really weren't pitching that well. They were not pitching well to end the season. They didn't pitch extremely well in the playoffs. Kim Saw-hyun didn't really pitch well in the playoffs either, as that misses up high. And did he go around? He did not. So that's the first problem. The second problem is they were overused last year, and the KBO doesn't believe in off seasons. As here we go, the 1-0 pitch sets up just above the knees, and a swing and a miss there. 1-1. So they had these long seasons last year. Jung Woo-ju was a rookie, but was pitching a lot. Ended up starting late in the season, even in the playoffs. So you had all these guys that were used so much, and then once they finished the regular season, as that's filed away, they finished the regular season. Then they go to this thing called closing camp, which is at the end of the season. Then they go into winter ball, or they have like winter practices. Then they go to Australia and they start playing in Australia. Then they finish in Australia, and then they go to Japan, and then they finish in Japan as they check over on the runner at second. Then they finish in Japan, and then they come to back to Korea to start the spring training. So there's never really any off season, and you've got these guys that they're throwing their career highs. As that misses up high, 2-2. So they've thrown career highs, and then a couple of them were on the Team USA, which also, or not Team USA, Team Korea, which as soon as the season ended, they ended up playing 2 games against the Czech Republic here in Korea, and then 2 games against Japan in Tokyo. As the 2-2 misses outside, runs the foul hole, as the announcers are having quite the hysterics. So they didn't have an off season to recover after being overused. And then on top of that, Hanwha went out and signed Kong Bae-ko. And when they signed Kong Bae-ko, They ended up letting Han Sung-hyuk, as that misses outside, ball 4, loads the bases. Once again, back-to-back innings with the bases loaded. Oh, back-to-back innings with 1 out and the bases loaded. So on top of all those issues and the overuse issues, they went out and signed Kong Bae Ko. They didn't really need Kong Bae Ko. He's done fine this year, but they didn't really need him. When they signed Kong Bae Ko, KT was allowed to pick a player. And KT picked a player, Han Sung-hyuk, which was a guy that was used in the bullpen a lot last year. They also lost Kim Bum-soo, so they lost 2 of their top 4 relievers last year. And then the other ones that they had all were way overused last year. As a Yang Woo-hyun is pinch hitting here. Yang Woo-hyun pinch hitting 500 on the season. I'll get it changed as we've got ourselves a 1-0 count as Kim Jong-soo is trying to keep this game where it is. Yeah, swing and a miss there. So hopefully that answered everything, Jim. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss at ball 2, and it's 1-2. Back-to-back innings with the bases loaded and 1 out. All right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch. That's going to be a slow roller. As he gets it, he throws to home and he is out. Oh, the 1-2 putouts. 2 away now. Flips the lineup back over. Pak Sung-gyu will have another chance with the bases loaded. Yeah, they're definitely, and that's one of the things that I was talking about in the preseason about why everybody was expecting Hanwha to be this huge team, but yeah, I just didn't see it just because of that bullpen. As the 0-1 pitch sets up on the outside, this is up. There is another reason, one more. So Ponce and Weiss last year, they would go 6, 7, 8 innings every single game, and that took a lot of pressure off of the bullpen. Now you got Hernandez and White, who's obviously injured, Cushing now, but they don't really have a 6 or 7 inning guy, as that one is fouled away, 1-2 now. They don't have a 6 or 7 inning pitcher that's gonna consistently go that. So now instead of needing, 2 to 3 innings out of their bullpen on back-to-back nights, now they're needing 4 innings, 3 to 4 innings out of their bullpen every single night. And here we go, the 1-2 pitch. Nope, time is called. Oh, for the second straight inning, Hanwha has loaded the bases up to Samsung. Samsung in the 5th inning, bases loaded with 1 out, a ground into double play by Diaz. And the 1-2 pitch that's going to be a single up the middle. Nope, a great stop by the shortstop. And once again, they get out of it. An absolutely great play by Shimu Jun, who fields it behind the bag on the grass, tosses it over to the second baseman, and once again, Hanwha flirts with fire, but it doesn't get burned. Back to back bases loaded innings with 1 out, and they get a total of 0 runs. They've left 10 on now. Unbelievable. They are now 0 for 7 with runners in scoring position. They are 3 for 12 with runners on base. They've left 10 runners on through 6 innings. The only inning that they didn't leave a runner on was the inning that Diaz singled with 2 outs and was thrown out at second. Hanwha is going to have Shimu Jun leading things off. Shimu Jun's the shortstop that just made that play behind in the grass. I thought it was through. I really thought it was through. But Shimu Jun, a defense first shortstop, shows why. So Che Ji Guang is still out there. Misses way up high, though. Oh, it's ridiculous. Yeah, the 1-0 up high, 2-0. .333 on the season, an RBI single in his first at bat or his last at bat. And that misses up. 3-0. Yeah, 100% screwed. 0 options really there. They don't have anybody in the second league that can pitch either. They don't have anybody coming off military duty as that is a 4-pitch walk. Now you got to worry about him stealing because he's got plenty of speed. Yuan Sup. He got a 2 for 3 on the day with a couple singles as he looks at strike 1 as he tries to bunt, pulls it back. Again, runner on first, nobody out. It's important to bunt because no reason whatsoever. You got a guy that can steal bases, a guy that doesn't throw hard, that has a very strange delivery. You got a catcher that doesn't throw a lot of guys out. Why are you bunting? Why not let him steal a bag? If you're hell bent on stealing, if you're hell bent on bunting, let him steal a bag. Pitch. This is up high, 1-1. Yeah, that's in there for a strike, and now you can't bunt. Because we know that the KBO guys cannot keep a bunt inside the foul lines. Here we go. The 1-2 pitch checks on him. He slides back and gets in. Elsewhere around the league, while we're waiting for them to finish playing catch over there with first base, Lote's tied up the game 1-1. 1-2 pitch sets up on the throw over to first again. Yeah, I mean he's sliding in. He's already at the bag before Diaz is even able to turn around. Kenny, how is Lote tied up with LG? And the 1-2 pitch is goes. You weren't throwing him out anyway. I don't think they know what logical means, Kenny. I don't think they know what it is. All right, now you've got a runner on second to Iwan Suk up 2-2 counts. That's going to be a slow grounder, but a foul as it gets behind the plate. Stays at 2-2. Yeah, JJ. Twice with the bases loaded and only one out, and they get 0 runs from that. All right, the 2-2 pitch sets up on the outside, and he lifts it to pitch foul. Where's our Kiwi? I can't see him out there. I can't see the Kiwi bird. Hanwha's got to get one here. And the 2-2 pitch, that is going to be off the hands. That is going to drop into center field. Shimu Jun is going to round third. Come on home as Kim Ji Chan is not a good arm in the outfield. And that's going to be an RBI single. And Hanwha goes up 5-0. Yuan Suk says, I am the center fielder. No, the center fielder is not going to be OJ Juan, the rookie. That'll be it for him. We'll get another new pitcher. Pretty meaningless. I mean, Doosan needs players. Sona Sup was never going to play for Hanwha. He was never, ever going to play. So Hanwha gave up nothing really to get at least another arm. Doosan is happy to get somebody that can hit. So, Sona Sup already hit a home run today. That's one hit. So that one home run was more hits than he had in his time with Hanwha this year. I don't know why Hanwha signed him. There was no reason to sign him. None at all. Like after they signed Kang Bae Ko, they had no reason to sign him. They had a DH with Kang Bae Ko. They had a second DH at Che Eun Sung. If Kang Bae Ko was going to play first, they had Peraza in rights, who's not a good outfielder, but Sona Sup isn't a better hitter than Peraza. And then, there's just no reason at all for them to have signed him in the first place. So, but I mean, Hanwha gets something that they need. Doosan gets something that they need. So, oh man, the nose. SSG has added a run, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to plant the comeback against Doosan. All right, Bae Chang Sung, a 3.86 ERA on this season. The really hard throwing left-hander. And the first pitch in there for a strike at the top of the zone, and it's 0-1. Peraza switches over to a right-handed, as he is not nearly as good from the right side as he is from the left side. 1 for 2 on the day with a double and RBI, and also a sacrifice flies. That's a swing and a miss there. That one almost hit him in the feet. Fantastic, Kenny. And the 0-2 pitch lays off of it. Tried to go to the same thing he just did as he takes the Kang Bae Ko's mask. Peraza lifts that one to center field. Kim Ji Chan will make the catch. 1 away. All right, Moon Hyun Bin steps in now. All right, Moon Hyun Bin struck out, so looking in his last at bats, 1 for 2 on the day. That is inside 1-0. Doubled in his first at bat, walked in his second. The strikeout looking that shouldn't have actually been a strikeout if you looked at the ABS zone, as that is going to be a single through the right side. Iwan Suk is on the run. He is going to hold up at second, though, and Moon Hyun Bin is on base for the 3rd time today with another single. Runners now at first and seconds for Kang Bae Ko. They don't complain until they really start losing. I will say most. I know this is going to sound bad, but most KBO fans don't know anything about baseball. They don't know a damn thing about baseball. That's why the announcers, the talking heads on the shows can get away with just not knowing anything. Like they're most of them are ex-players, but the stuff that they say is useless. It doesn't they don't offer anything special or any insights really. They're literally just regurgitating facts and stats. They're not giving anything with it. As the 1-1 catches the outside, and it's 1-2 now. Yeah, they're like, oh, they're very into like individual players, very like recency bias, only looking at the wins and losses. As he goes and grabs that to the second baseman, is gonna run, throws to first, outs. Now they've got him in a rundown. He will come home. He is out at home. All right, I'm gonna try to remember that off my head. That is gonna be a 4-3-6-3-4-2 double play. Honestly, I don't remember exactly what it was, but nonetheless, that is the end of the 6th. We will go to the 7th. It's 5-0. Hanwha. Dean with a home run. A 2-1. See if I can get the official scoring on that last play. I know it's going to be a 4-3-6. I think 3-4-2 double play. Rasmus, they didn't grow up with the game, so they don't really understand the intricacies of the game. They mainly became fans in adulthood, or maybe they were kind of casual fans. You think they tagged him there, or out of the base path, or whatever? All right, we'll see here. We've got the 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up for Samsung. Let's see if they can have another inning where they load the bases with 1 out and don't score any runs. All right, let's see what this was. Okay, we've got a 4, 3, 6, 4, 2. I had an extra throw in there. 4, 3, 6, 4, 2 double play. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Pak Sung-won is here. I can imagine the fans, the Hanwha fans, and their excitement. 3.50 ERA on the season. He did have 2 games where he did pitch well on the season. Top of the 7th inning here, Kim Ji-chan 1 for 3 on the day, a single and a stolen base back in the 5th inning, but was stranded like every other base runner as that runs way in. Ball 1. I don't think they got the tag on the runner of the jungle, as the 1-0 is up high, 2-0. The 2-0 pitch misses, 3-0. And the 3-0 in there for a strike. He's been, so if you notice there, those of you that are watching with me on SOOP, if you notice his balls were all 148, but there he just threw a 145 and it was a strike. He's another one of these guys that right there, 148, and it was high. He cannot throw hard and throw a strike. He is so concerned about throwing hard that he can't actually throw strikes when he throws hard. This is so many KBO players. This is what I was talking about. The big issue with the KBO bullpens is they're so concerned about throwing hard, but they don't think about throwing strikes. Yeah, Moon Hyun Bin did exactly what he needed to do there. You can't fault him. That was, again, heads up. That was a really good play by Moon Hyun Bin, stuck in a situation that he couldn't do anything with it. All right, Chae Hyung-woo hit by a pitch, a strikeout and a walk. 0-1 pitch. Fouled straight back. So he looks like his regular self, Jungle? Is that what you're saying? All right, the 0-2 pitch. Nope, time is called. All right, while we're waiting for time there, those of you on Super, please hit the little thumbs up button. That is called a recommendation and up. It sends the chat or the stream out to the main page, as that is ripped into a right field. Kim Ji-chan is easily going to go first to third, and everybody in the stadium is thinking, great. We love Pak Sangwon. As Diaz steps in now. Yeah, they just can't get the hit whenever they need it. As that'll be it for him. He faces two batters and he gets well, none of them out. All right, we'll have another pitching change as he goes on head, takes a shower, and heads straight to Sosan. And Diaz will be coming up to bat. Runners on first and third. So again, those of you watching on SOOP, a thumbs up is super helpful. It is called an upper recommendation. What it does is it says that this chat or this stream is great, and it's more likely to be put on the main page of SOOP when people log in. You can also hit the little star button next to my name. That is how you follow me, how you are able to see whenever I go live and all of that stuff. Those are really helpful for me on SOOP because I'm still trying to build my audience. And it's important to put me into different tiers. Those of you on YouTube, obviously, please subscribe if you haven't yet. Also, you can always hit that thumbs up, that likes button. It's obviously not as important on YouTube anymore since they took away the dislikes, but it still makes me feel good. And dang it, I deserve it. I deserve it. All right, we'll see who's coming in. I'm gonna guess with the lefties coming up, Joe Donuk. is Joe Donuk coming out? No, Eminu. All right, Eminu takes over on the mound. And that is ball one. You gotta love this ERA of 0-1 inning or 1.1 inning in one game and nothing, no base runners at all. Diaz would like to change that. He is 2 for 3 on the day. That misses inside. 2-0. Eminu does not have the fastball that a lot of these guys in the back end of Hanwha's bullpen have. Diaz 2 for 3 on the day, a single and a double, but that's one that it wasn't a hit, was a big one, as the one out with the bases loaded ended up being a 6-3 groundout double play as that one was fouled away. And it's 1-2. In Samsung has left 10 runners on so far. They left 2 on in the first, 2 on in the second. Diaz was thrown out at second, trying to stretch a single into a double, left on base, 10 right there. They must be listening to my broadcast, realizing how important that is. That one is way outside, and it's 3-1. So one runner left on in the fourth, 2 in the fifth, and 3 last inning. Both the last 2 innings, they have had the bases loaded with 1 out and scored, you guessed it, 0 runs. As here comes the 3-1 pitch. Way outside, not even close to the strike zone as they walk the bases loaded. Will this be it, ladies and gentlemen? Will the bases loaded with nobody outs be their lucky charm? 3 straight innings, they've had the bases loaded. 3 straight innings with the bases loaded for Samsung. Yet they still have 0 runs. As they will make the way back out onto the mound. They've brought in 2 relievers so far this inning, and those 2 relievers have gotten a total amount of outs as we have watching the game. We will have another pitching change I can imagine the Hanwha fans right now yelling and screaming. It's crazy. 8 walks, 7 hits, 0 runs. $13. Oh, yes. No outs, bases loaded, ending with the what? Ending with the team impossibly getting what? What is it? Easy runs or something? Incapable of getting easy runs. All right, Jung-Woo Ju out on the mound. He has not had a good season either. 9 games, 5.2 innings, 10 strikeouts, 8 walks, a 370 batting average against, and a 2.82 whip. Yeah, plenty of triple plays. I have not seen one. I have personally never seen a triple play in the KBO. I have seen a no hitter. I have seen a no hitter in person. I have never seen a triple play in all the years of playing or going. I have seen a couple 1-0 games. They don't have a lot of speed on the base pass outside of the runner at third. Che Hyung Woo is not fast. Diaz is not fast. As here we go. Yuji Huck looks at strike one that just catches the inside corner, and it's 0-1. And Jung-Woo Ju has not pitched well this season after spending some time with the Korean national team. Looks like he got a fresh haircut. And the 0-1, a swing and a miss there, 152 on the outside. Keel, the 0-2 pitch, way outside. Kiyomi just doesn't have anything. Hanwha's trying though. Hanwha, Kiyomi, and Kia have some really bad bullpens. All right, the 1-2 pitch. Again, the bases loaded. Jung-Woo Ju just came in. Third pitcher this inning for Hanwha, and he calls time. I was talking to my students today or yesterday. I think it was, yesterday. And they were talking about how Hanwha players are not very smart. How Jung-Woo Ju, the pitcher on the mound right now, didn't know that you could transfer money at a bank. So he just used to carry around a bunch of money because he didn't know how a bank worked. As here we go, the 1-2 pitch sets up right at the knees, and that one is low, 2-0. Yeah, you got an 0-2 count. You might as well throw it everywhere except the strike zone. The guy couldn't catch up to your 150 plus, so you beat around it. Here we go, the 2-2 pitch. That one is nowhere near the strike zone again. It's from 0-2 to 3-2. Runs the count full. Gotta love some KBO bullpens. Third pitcher this inning, yet to record an out. Loaded accounts, loaded bases. Here we go, the 3-2 pitch. And he hits, swings at ball 4, but it gets out of play as the Che Jae-hoon runs into the back, runs into the door for some reason. All right, here we go. Another 3-2 count. Three-two count sets up down at the knees once again. That is ripped but foul. Supposed to go to Saipan and Guam. That is, Kenny, are you still going to go? Or is everything going to be kind of torn up? I need a vacation. There's zero questions that I need a vacation. Here we go. The 3-2 count once again sets up right down the middle. That one is up high, ball 4, and he walks him. And there comes the first run of the day for Samsung on a bases loaded walk. That is why I dropped him from my fantasy league, ladies and gentlemen. I thought I had a great pick, but nope. I dropped him from my fantasy team. That brings up Jun Byung-woo, though. Jun Byung-woo, 1 for 2 on the day, a walk in his first at bats, a fly out to right, and a single. Yeah, welcome, Jalen. Jun Byung-woo, 1 for 2. He does have power, ladies and gentlemen. He does have some power. 375 on this season for what is actually the backup third baseman he took over not too long ago. And here we go. That is a ground ball to the third baseman. He's coming home. The 5, 2, 3 double play. 5, 3, 2 double play, ladies and gentlemen. Just unbelievable. Leichin, I don't know if you're talking about Hanwha or Samsung. I don't know who you're talking about on this, honestly. I really don't know who you're talking about. 3 innings in a row with the bases loaded, and they've gotten 1 run. And here comes Kang Min-ho, way up and in. Ball 1. All right, the 1-0 pitch to Kang Min-ho, way up high, 2-0. It's actually just, it's amazing. Really, it's amazing how many runs they've left on the base pass. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. Way outside, 3-0. 12 pitches now for Jung Woo-ju. Walked his first batter. It got a 5-3-2 double play. Sorry, a 5-2-3, not a 5-3-2. 5-2-3 double play there. And now he's got a 3-0 count to Kang Min-ho. Runners on the second and third. Yuji Huck over at second to Diaz over at third. Get me over fastball? No, he calls time. 3-0 right down thy middle. And it's 3-1. Yeah, Lichen, they are the bullpen is, and also is here we go, the 3-1 pitch. Pops it up, but it's foul out of play and runs the count to full 3-2. Loving some full counts, ladies and gentlemen. Because they try to nibble around. All right, here we go. The 3-2 count. That is lifted up to center field. Underneath it. And another 2 runs left on. 12 runs left on. This is awful. Like, I mean, I don't even know how you talk about it. Three straight innings, yeah. The only run that they've gotten is from a walk. Bases loaded, 1 out. They get a 6-3 double play. Bases loaded, 1 out. A ground ball back to the pitcher and a ground ball up the middle. Bases loaded, nobody out. They finally get a run in off of a walk, and then a 5-2-3 double play. Unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, just unbelievable. Hanwha is going to have their 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up here. Yeah. Bases loaded. With the bases loaded, they are 0 for the game. No, Isung Min out on the mound now. Paksay Hyuk back behind the mound, or back behind the plate, I believe is what I heard. No, Jungle. They are good at Daegu. Is that one way inside at 2-0? Their offense is not very good away from Daegu. All right, it's a 2-0 pitch now to Cheon Sung. Cheon Sung 0 for 3 on the day. That is a foul away. Popped up to the shortstop in foul territory in his first at bats. A fly out to right and a fly out to left. 0 for 3 for Captain Silver Starfish. Here we go. The 2-0 2-1 pitch up high, 3-1. Let's see how many walks we can have in the last 2.5 innings, ladies and gentlemen. 3-1 pitch. Slapped foul. Gets ourselves another full count because why not? 3-2 pitch. Outside, ball 4. There's one walk. All right, how many walks, guys? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. How many walks are we going to have in the last 2.5 innings? That is more than I trust, Jim. All right, so we've got a pinch runner now. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, runner on first, nobody out. We're getting a bunt. Yes. Oh, what a treat today is, ladies and gentlemen. What a freaking treat. What a treat. And he drops down the bunts. He's going to tag him out. He hit him hard. He hit him in the face. Good job, Diaz. Well done, Diaz. You put in a pinch runner so you can bunt him over to second. Man, I love Korean baseball. It's so stupid. All right. Ito Yoon just catches the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Yeah, I'm not real happy about that, Jim. I'm not real happy about it, honestly. All right, the 0-1 pitch is fouled away. It's 0-2. And here we go, the 0-2 pitch. Way outside. Again, 0-2. Left-handed batter, left-handed pitcher. Throw the 0-2 pitch way out in the other batter's box. Because why would you want to try and get him to swing? Like, it's not even off the plate. It's off the batter's box. As the 1-2, again, way out there. 2-2. Go from an 0-2 and you're going to end up walking him. It's the best, isn't it, Dinger? If you want to see how not to play baseball, watch a KBO game. The 2-2 pitch rolls it over. Diaz will take it. Underhand toss to first. And the 3-1 putouts moves the runner over. Moves him over to third. Of course, there's now 2 outs for Che Jae-hoon. All right, 2 outs. The runner is 90 feet away from actually scoring. Che Jae-hoon bunts. Che Jae-hoon looks at ball 1 low. 1-0. Che Jae-hoon 1 for 3 on the day. A 4-3 ground out in his first at bat. A single but a run scored in his second. And then a fly out to center. He came up to bats 3 straight innings. And that misses low. 2-0. Here we go. The 2-0 pitch. Up high. 3-0. Nobody's giving me any numbers for walks in the final 2.5 innings, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now. We've already got one, and we got a 3-0 count here. Over under on 5. Here goes the 3-0. Misses ball 4. 4 straight pitches and a walk. I don't know who's starting tomorrow. Yeah, I just don't know. Shimu Jun, a 1 for 2 on the day. 5-3 ground out in his first at bat. RBI bunt single in his second, and then a walk, a stolen base, and a run scored back in the 5th inning. That's Mrs. Low. 1-0. Ball 5. Ball 5. Ball 5. Ball 5. Ball 5. Ball 5. Hey, congratulations. Yeah, Jim. Some teams, there's somewhere that some teams have their starters, but the KBO itself never publishes them until all the games from the day before are done. As the 1-1 misses, just gets a loose stitch on the bottom corner, apparently. There we go, the 1-2 pitch. And that's going to be a ground ball right to the shortstop. Underhand toss. Why did you toss it? Just take it yourself. That's a 6-4 putouts. We will go to the 8th inning. Can Samsung do it, ladies and gentlemen? Can they load the bases for the 4th inning in a row? What do you think? What do you think? But really, the biggest important thing is you bunted with a runner on first and nobody out, and guess what? You didn't score. Imagine that, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine that. That's what I'm saying, Jimmy. He risked an error for nothing. But God, thank goodness they bunted. Good thing they bunted. Because I mean, otherwise they would have, I don't know. I don't know what they would have done. It's just embarrassing. All right, Isang Gyu out on the mound, a 167 batting average against with an ERA of 0. 2 strikeouts, a 1 walk, a 2 innings, and 2 games. He does have command issues, ladies and gentlemen. I know that's hard to believe that somebody in the KBO would have command issues, but he does have some command issues. He's been a starter, but he can't go deep enough into games because he runs into problems with his pitch counts. All right, Lee Sung-gyu versus Lee Sung-gyu. The matchup we've all been waiting for since the start of this inning. But Kim Tae-yeon takes over at first base for Chae Eun-sung. And that's ball one. And the 1-0 pitch. Ball two. And that's ball three. And the 3-0 count. Ball four. Like I said, he has command issues. That brings up the number 9 hitter, Yang Hyun. Crazy. That is Lee Sung-gyu's third walk today. As we are going to have another pitching change, ladies and gentlemen. Because why not? I mean, it took 3 pitchers to get an outs last inning. You might as well have another 3 pitchers to get an outs this inning. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, he has control issues. No, they don't. They don't care. They don't, Jim, they don't care. They're like, oh, I am older. I know more than anybody else. It is a purely patriarchal hierarchy society where everything is based on age. The fact that I criticize players and managers drives Hanwha fans nuts. Whenever I was a Hanwha season ticket holder, and I would criticize the team, and when I would criticize the players and stuff, I didn't really I never I never criticized the players on their their play. It's more on their like mental mistakes. Because oftentimes, like there, Lee Sang-gyu is out there. He didn't throw strikes. He can't throw strikes. Park Sang-won goes out there. He can't throw strikes. The managers keep sending these same guys out there, never changing anything. And that's the manager's issue. Yeah. But yeah, like I mean, yeah. If you're on YouTube, if you go to my YouTube channel, you can see another a video I made a couple years ago. Is Joe Donuk comes out. He is the most reliable starter there, the most reliable guy that they have in the bullpen, an ERA of 0. LG's manager is not good either. LG wins despite their manager, not because of their manager. The amount of times LG runs into outs. All right. Joe Donuk. That's ball one. Yeah, exactly, Luke. As the 1-0 is would have been ball two, but it's 1-1 now. Yeah, they don't care at all. The best manager in the league is that I honestly don't know. I have a top 3 worst managers in the league. I'll give you that. Hanwha's manager, LG's manager, and KT's manager. The 3 worst managers in the league. But that very well could be because I've been watching them so long that that what they do is just so noticeable. All right, the 1-2 pitch sets up way outside off the plate. Swing and a miss. Once again, Joe Donhook, the only reliable starter or only reliable reliever that Hanwha has. Jungle, I don't know about that. The reason why I don't know about that is because I don't really watch a lot of Kium. Doosan has a new manager, and I don't watch a lot of NC either. That is lifted up or might be trouble. Second baseman giving chase, but that will get out of play. And it's on one. So all of the managers do the same things. So all of them bunt with a runner on first and nobody out. All of them, uh, yeah, all of them do that. All of them bunt with a runner on first and second, nobody out in the second inning. They all do that. So that's not something that I can factor into the decision because that's the baseline. As the 0-1 way, way outside. But I don't see a lot of stupid decisions from the NC manager. Again, I don't watch them too much. SSG's manager has some questionable things. Doosan's manager, he's brand new. As the 1-1 is also way outside at 2-1. But the reason why Hanwha's manager is so bad is because of his use of the pitching staff. The reason why LG's manager is so bad is because of trying to steal all the time, just bad decisions, like calling for steals. As the 2-1 misses low, 3-1. Luke, no, it's the fact that they've been doing it for so long that they think that their way is the best way. They think that they should still manage that they can bunt them over into scoring position, and then they're going to have 300 hitters behind them, but they don't. As the 3-1 is lifted up, the left fielder, nope, the shortstop out onto the grass, back into the dirts, and that's 2 away. That brings up a Kim Ji Chan. Well, Luke, Trey Hillman, the former Kansas City Royals coach, came to Korea, and he didn't do all of the stupid bunting, and he, knew how to use a pitching staff. He immediately took the SSG Lander or the at that time SK Wyverns to the championship, and then immediately won the next year, and then retired. They've had an MLB style manager come, and he ran through the league and then retired. They've had MLB managers or they've had foreign coaches, but they come and they try to manage KBO style. They try to manage the same way that a KBO manager would do. And what's the point? They're bringing in a guy to do the same thing that other people did. Right, to Kim Ji Chan, the 2-0 pitch now. Almost hits him, 3-0. Very important that Kim Ji Chan gets on here because SSG or Samsung is running out of outs here to extend their streak of bases loaded in an inning. As the 3-0 catches the inside, 3-1. Yeah, I picked Sam. I had Hanwha to win. So I think I told maybe Jalen. I think he's still watching. Is the 3-1 pitch? That is in the dirts. Ball 4. All right, the Che Hyung Woo steps in. So I think I told Jalen this. So it doesn't really matter since this is after the game's start. So I'm wearing my home uniform. So in my mind, before the game, even if it's a good game like this was a kind of a toss up, I believe that the home team would win this game. So if I'm in my black uniform, my idea is that what's up, Christopher or Dejong? Oh, you're missing a beauty, Christopher. Or I want to say Chris. Is it just Chris or is it supposed to be Christopher? All right, so we've got another new pitcher coming in. But yeah, so like I'm wearing my white uniform. So the game that I'm doing, I feel like the home team would win the game. I'm about to 70 or 5 or 80% on the season, something like that. I think I've missed one or two games. So Che Hung will come in, or I don't know who's going to come in to pitch. Oh, they're bringing in the closer, ladies and gentlemen. Kiwi says that the lights are going out. They're bringing in the closer. Christo, that's fine. I just need to know. All right, Hanwha bringing in their closer for the 4 outs to save. Again, they've ran through this bullpen. They've got guys that can get 1 out or 2 outs or no outs or just give up runs. This is KBO. All right, 5.40 ERA for the closer. 1 save, 6 games, 5 innings, 5 strikeouts, 7 walks. 211 batting average against and a whip of 2. I talk about this every time he comes in. The best way to combat him is to not swing. Just let him throw until he gets 2 strikes on you. Let's see what happens here. First pitch is a ball. Like I said, don't swing until you get 2 strikes. Yeah, he's probably going to strike you out at that point, but he's probably going to walk you before he strikes you out. All right, here we go. The 1-0 pitch. That's down the middle, ladies and gentlemen. 1-1. I think maybe Samsung watched. And here we go, the 1-1 pitch. Misses outside. I swear Samsung's watching my streams, ladies and gentlemen. The KBO managers are learning how to manage through the video on demands. All right, here we go. The 2-1 pitch runs it inside. Ball 3, 3-1. What can I say, ladies and gentlemen? Somebody put me in the dugouts, please. It hurts to be this good at calling these games. And here we go, the 3-1 pitch. Walks, the base is loaded. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. 4 straight innings with the bases loaded for Samsung. Can they score a run, ladies and gentlemen? Can they score a run? Bases loaded, 2 outs. Diaz coming up again. Second time he's been up with the bases loaded. Bases loaded. And that's in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, 0-1. It's not. It's not even funny, Leichen. All right, here we go. The 0-1, a swing and a miss there would be a strike anyway, so not a big difference there. 0-2 now. Maybe Hanwha's manager said, "Hey, come in, walk the first guy, so that we can keep the streak alive because we know you're going to load the bases in the next inning when you come back out to close the game." Is the 0-2 pitch way outside? Ball 1, 1-2. Oh, lovely, lovely baseball. KBO, KBO. And here we go. The 1-2 pitch is sets up at the knees on the outside. And he gets a piece of it, fouls it into the, looks like Che Hoon's hand or something. And now you've got to think about this. He's thrown 9 pitches. How many pitches is he going to be able to throw? Oh, Che Hoon not keeping the hand behind the back. Oh, bad form by the catcher. All right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch. Sets up on the outside, up at the waist. Way outside. 2-2. Just for you guys that do not read Korean, that sign said, hey, Kim Sa-yeon, throw it inside the strike zone. Here we go, the 2-2 pitch. And that is a foul to straight back. 128 as he tried to sneak it past him. All right, so while we're here, make sure you hit the little thumbs up button on SOOP and on YouTube. If you're not following me yet, hit the little star on SOOP or subscribe on YouTube. Here we go, the 2-2 pitch. Right up the middle, and that is ripped foul. So Moonrock, if you go to my YouTube channel, if you look on the screen, Dreads Rock TV on YouTube, I put up a poll every week, and I let you guys vote on which games you guys want to see, and then I divide it depending on what the what everything is voted. Is all right. The 2-2 pitch sets up way low at the knees. That's fouled away again. So yeah, you can if you follow me on YouTube, if you subscribe to me on YouTube, you can vote in those polls. That way it'll let you pick whatever you want, which games you want. Against him, no. Because he'll probably walk you before you get 2 strikes. There we go. The 2-2 pitch way outside runs the count full, 3-2. All right, the 3-2 pitch. 14 pitches already. Walks him, and he walks in a run. They've got 2. They've had the bases loaded. They've had the bases loaded 4 straight innings, and the only 2 runs they've gotten have been by walks. I love it. It's amazing. It's amazing, ladies and gentlemen. The KBO. The KBO, it just, I mean, it never ceases to amaze me. All right, Diaz is done. He's got a pinch runner. Yuji Hucka looks at, what is that? Ball 1. What did I say before? Don't swing until he's got 2 strikes. Don't swing until you've got 2 strikes. He's already thrown 16 pitches. He's got to come back out and close this game if he doesn't blow it here. Here we go. The 1-0 1-0 pitch sets up right down the middle, and that's ball 2. What did you do? You didn't swing. That's right. You didn't swing because you don't have 2 strikes. Yeah, definitely. Definitely get in there and vote because there's quite a few Doosan fans. And here we go. The 2-0 pitch. 3-0. What did I say? What did I say, ladies and gentlemen? Don't swing until he throws you 2 strikes because he's probably going to walk you before. Somebody get me in a dugout. It's just ridiculous, Dinger. Like I should be in bed right now. I should be and he just throws in the backstop. Doesn't really matter because that's ball 4. Walks him on 4 straight pitches. Oh, Kiwi is enjoying himself. Kiwi is enjoying himself. Now, again, I talked about this a second ago. Kim Saw-hyun is the closer. They brought him in to get a 4-out save. He's already thrown 19 pitches, which means even if Samsung doesn't score anymore here, he's still got to come back outs in the 9th inning to keep Samsung from scoring. Jun Byung-woo steps in. Last inning, he came up with the bases loaded and grounded into a 5-2-3 double play. Bases loaded, nobody out. Last inning, a 5-2-3 double play. That is to the backstop, and another run comes in. "14 walks. He's been out there so long, his pitch comm died. Well, no, he just is. He tries to throw so hard. He's so worried about throwing the fastest pitch in the KBO. That's what it is. He's Jungle. You don't need one, I guess. What's up, Arpo? And he's in there for a strike. 1-1 now. Again, don't swing until he throws you 2 strikes. What's up, Gremlin? All right, the 1-1 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball. The shortstop scoops it up, throws it across, and that's is going to be a 6-3 ground out. But Samsung gets more runs on more walks in a wild pitch. All right, we're going to go to the bottom or the bottom of the 8th. It said the bottom of the 8th. Sorry there. I didn't, for some reason, it didn't switch. But man. Oh, man. Yeah, but what's the other option, Arpo? "14 runners left on base." This is just hilarious. The problem for Samsung now is they took Diaz out. They took Diaz out to have as a pinch runner. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. I can't read that, but thank you, thank you. All right, I gotta try to get my stats here. 1, 2. So listen to this, guys. Samsung is 4 for 18 with runners on base. 4 for 18. They are 0 for 10 with runners in scoring position. 0 for 10 with runners in scoring position. All right, the right-handed Lee Seung-hyun out on the mound now. As I don't even know what to say at this point, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Lee Seung-hyun out on the mound. The right-handed Lee Seung-hyun. Oh wow! Thank you, Don. Yeah, you're watching game on Soup and listening to the audio here. All right, Iwan Suk leads off. He's 3 for 4, 3 singles, a stolen base, a run scored, an RBI, and a pop up to the first baseman in foul territory, and that is in there for a strike. Ladies and gentlemen, the reliever threw a strike. All righty, the 0-1 pitch sets up at the knees, and that is going to be a ground ball. Off the third baseman's glove, throws to first, not in time, and it is going to be an infield single. Yuan Suk on base for the 4th time today. Again, he is fast. That is why he's the leadoff runner, or the leadoff batter. Off the third baseman's glove, the shortstop really had no chance whatsoever at being able to do anything with it. They've got some changes everywhere. I'll have to see if I can get the lineups caught up. So Hong Hyun Bin at pinch ran. I still don't know who's over at first. Oh, Peraza now steps in. Peraza, 1 for 3 on the day. A 3-1 ground out in his first at bat, an RBI double in his second at bat. Came around to score a run, a sacrifice fly to right field, and a fly out to center. As he gets way under that, almost slams the bat down, the right fielder under it, and that's 1 away. That brings up Moon Hyun Bin. If it was anybody except Peraza or Moon Hyun Bin, they would have bunted. But they should have bunted. Moon Hyun Bin and rolls over. That's foul. Moon Hyun Bin, 2 for 3 on the day, a double in his first at bat, walked, and then struck out looking, but then another single back in the 5th inning. 4 pitches now for Lee Sung Hyun, 1 out, runner on first. Yuan Suk has plenty of speed. Moon Hyun Bin, one of the best hitters in the game. Checks over on the runner. He slides back. Bin. All right, the 0-1 pitch misses outside, 1-1. Trying to get to, looks like EA Sung is at short now. He's in Diaz's spot in the lineup, though. And that is into the dirt. So 2-1. He's able to keep it in front of him, though. Keeps the Yuan Suk over there at first base. EA Sung, that goes to short. And the 2-1 is rips, but foul. Looks like Ryuji Hyuk heads over to first base. And the shortstop, Yang Hyun, is now playing second. There we go. I think I got that all situated and set up for Samsung there. And as they check over on Yuan Suk again. Again, Hanwha just ran through their closer in a 4-inning save where he only got 1 out, or 4-out save where he only got 1 out, but allowed 3 runs. Here we go, the 2-2 pitch. Fouls it away again. Stays at 2-2. Moon Hyun Bin. Oh, Moon Hyun Bin. Hanwha hey Sunguru. Hey. Redo the old wrist strap. They call him Mr. Clutch. Actually, we call him Mr. Clutch. And it's Moon Hyun Bin, the 2-2 pitch. Misses outside, runs the count full, 3-2. Third full count of the day for Moon Hyun Bin. Hanwha has had 7 full counts now. 3 of them have been from Moon Hyun Bin. And back in the fourth, they're 3 in a row. 9 pitches for Lee Sung Hyun. Runner on second or first has plenty of speed. Nope, time is called. Those of you watching Soup, while you've got a chance, hit the thumbs up button. Same way with YouTube. Again, Soup, the thumbs up button is super huge. It ups and it recommends the channel out. Yeah, the 3-2 pitch is fouled away as he was running on that. Yeah, Steve, that's what happens whenever you walk a team 14 times. Steve, Samsung has had the bases loaded in the last 4 innings. They've had 0 hits with the bases loaded, but they've managed to score 4 runs. As the 3-2 pitch just sets up right down the middle again, and that one is lifted up. He got under it too much. Center fielder going back in front of the warning track, and makes the catch. 2 away. Pitch clock doesn't help when you walk everybody. All right, Kong Bae Ko steps in now. 1 for 4 on the day. A 4-3 ground out in his first, an RBI single back in the third, a strikeout, and a 4-3-6-4-2 double play. Yes, I wrote all that down, ladies and gentlemen, because I care. Here we go. First pitch is in there for a strike on the outside. A beautiful pitch, actually. Kong Bae Ko looks at it. He's like, man, that was a thing of beauty. Why do you have to throw it to me? Here we go. The 0-1 pitch. Kong Bae Ko would love to give Hanwha a little bit of breathing room. The 0-1 pitch. Fouls it away. 0-2. Wonder how many baseballs they've gone through today. Even saw Hyun looking on. He's got to go back out there despite that he's thrown 20-something pitches, as the 0-2 is going to be a single into left field. Iwon Suk is going to round second, but hold up there. And they've got another base runner. Runners on first and second. Brings up the Silver Starfish. Completely fooled on it, but is able to just shoot it into left field. A pitching coach out on the mound to have a little chit chat. Yeah, right. Sorry, not to the Captain Silver Starfish. Kim Tae-yeon, I forgot to took over for defense. Oh, Kim Tae-yeon, 1 hit on the season, 167 on the season. Often does not get a lot of at bats. Late inning defensive replacements at first, and that's in there for a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Here we go. The 0-1 pitch. Fouls it away. Would have been a strike anyway. Yeah, and it's on 2. 16 pitches now for Lee Sung Hyun. All right, the 0-2 pitch taps the glove on the ground, says throw it in the dirt. He does, and bounces off his chest protector, and it's 1-2. Again, right-handed batter, right-handed pitcher, 0-2 counts. Don't try to strike him out. Throw the 45-footer. Throw the 55-footer. Throw it in the other batter's box. That's a good way to get a strikeouts, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, all right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch taps the glove on the ground again. And he rolls over, but's foul. Keeps the at-bat alive. 18 pitches now for Lee Sung Hyun. Hanwha desperately needs to get some extra runs. They're going to send their closer back out, who's already walked to half a league with an ERA over 5. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe 1 run was his. All right, here we go now. Once again, the 1-2 pitch sets up on the outside just above the knees. And he slaps it foul. Another foul from Kim Tae-yeon. Try this again. Another 1-2 pitch, ladies and gentlemen. 2 outs, 2 on, a 1-run game here in the bottom of the 8th. And he rips it foul, and we'll keep trying it over and over. 1 more time, 2 more times, 3 more times. Kim Tae-yeon needs to get some more sticky stuff. And they have a spray stickums. We're just going to call them stickums. They don't have pine tar in the KBO. Unless you were Patrick Wisdom last year. Luckily, I got the info, the inside scoop on that. Patrick Wisdom actually brought his own pine tar from the U.S. last year. All right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch goes down and slaps it into the netting once again. We have got ourselves a battle here, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. The Kim Tae-yeon and Lee Sung Hyun. I don't know how many pitches we have in this at bat, but it's a well over 10. Nope, but time is called because why would anybody want to get home? All right, so now let's try this again. A 1-2 pitch. Way outside at 2-0. Or sorry, 2-2. My bad, my bad. Oh, 8 pitches, 9th pitch of this at bat. Fouls it into his foot. And we're going to get a 10th pitch of this at bat, ladies and gentlemen. Kim Tae-yeon and Lee Sung Hyun. This is why I brought a second bottle of water after the break, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. The 2-2 pitch sets up on the inside, and that is way outside. Ball 3. runs the count full, 3-2. What an at bats. Both runners will now be on the run as soon as he goes into his motion. Eleventh pitch of this at bats, the 3-2 pitch, sets up on the inside, fouls it away. This is an at bat, ladies and gentlemen. The two first basemen giving us excellent at bats in this eighth inning. Diaz in the top of the eighth ended up working the walk. Yeah, he was in that KBO last year. Didn't do well as the 3-2 pitch walks him. What an at bat by Kim Tae-yeon. Like, you just got to hand it to the guy right there. That brings up the number 6 hitter, one of the most clutch players if you didn't count any statistics. Bases loaded for Hanwha. His first pitch is fouled away. It's crazy. I can't believe this game is still going on, honestly. We're going to hit well over 4 hours today as here comes the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss up high, 0-2. That's the pitch that a lot of pitchers went away from last year against him. He has a huge tendency to go swinging at down and away off-speed pitches. 2024, they went up high and he couldn't catch up to it. So watch, they're going to sit away. Nope, they're going to go up. They're going to go up high. This is what they should be doing. A little too high. So again, he struggles with the high fastball. And if you can mix that in with the down and away off speed pitch, he will chase. They just went up high. Will they go down and away now? A swing and a miss. Leaves the bases loaded. They've left 12 on. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the least clutch player I've ever seen in my entire life. There's no way around it. He is the least clutch player I've ever seen in my entire life. Leaving the bases loaded. Hanwha didn't want to be left out. They did not want to be left out of the fun. They decided that they needed to be part of the shenanigans themselves because it wouldn't be fun if it was just Samsung with the bases loaded. Welcome back, Luke. You ready for how many runs are they going to score with the bases loaded today? How many? All right, we're ready, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's ready. Top of the ninth. Closer out there throwing strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Throwing strikes. Pakseyuk getting an at-bat here. Again, that is going to be a single right into center field. Let's go, Eagle. I would cash it out. They've got their closer out there. He's already thrown 24 pitches. I would not trust him at all. All right, the number 8 hitter. They're going to put the bunt down. Kim Saw-hyun should have gone to second, but instead goes to first. Sacrifice bunts 1-4, and they've lowered their chance of scoring a run. Playing for the tie, I guess. Playing for the loss. Maybe playing for the loss, I guess. You've got the guy. Again, this is how stupid KBO managers are. The guy on the mound walks a ton of guys. The guy at the plate has already walked 3 times today, and then you bunt with him. You got a pinch hitter here. Way outside, ball 1. Because they're stupid, Jalen. That's the only explanation whatsoever. The only explanation is that they're stupid. The 1-0 pitch is almost to the backstop. All right, the 2-0 pitch. All 3. Oh, good thing they bunted. "28 pitches from your closer." Ball 4. Good thing you bunted. Excellent idea to bunt. Flips the lineup back over. Exactly. Exactly, Jungle. All right, Poxung.
Thank you for the recommendation, Dinglefart.
Thank you, Dinglefart. Just in time for a hit by pitch right in the back to load the bases. 5 straight innings, ladies and gentlemen. 5 straight innings for Samsung with the bases loaded. 5 straight innings. Five straight innings with the bases loaded, ladies and gentlemen. Can they get their first hit of the day with the bases loaded? They've got up Kim Ji-chan. Kim Ji-chan is 1 for 3 on the day, a fly out to center field or left, a 6-3 ground out, and a single and 2 walks. That is not going to matter because he can't throw a strike. Oh, my Lord, ladies and gentlemen, please, thank you for tuning in as this is just getting better. The 1-0 pitch, that is the lifted, but will going foul. 1-1. Again, guys, please make sure you like the stream. If you're on a soup, make sure you hit the thumbs up. That is a recommendation. Super, super important. The jungle, this is one of the fastest players in the league. I don't know if they can double him up. But also make sure you hit the little star. That is how you follow me for whenever I'm going to be streaming. As the 1-1 pitch fouled away again, 1-2. You do have to worry about him striking out, though. He does not do well with speed. So he is fast. He is great with speed, but he doesn't hit speed well. And he rolls it over. He's going to come home. And he's out. Two away. Bringing up Chae Young-woo. Chae Young-woo, the all-time RBI leader in the KBO, the all-time doubles leader in the KBO. Bringing him up, ladies and gentlemen. But what we really need to talk about is how stupid that bunt was. Chae Young-woo looks at ball one. This is the KBO, ladies and gentlemen. This is the KBO. 35 pitches from your closer. And the 1-0 is way up high, 2-0. Chae Young-woo walked just last inning when Kim Saw-yeon came into pitch. Here we go. 2-0 pitch sets up right down the middle. Outside, ball three. 3-0, one ball away from tying this game. And remember, you took Diaz out. You took Diaz out. Diaz is not the number 4 hitter now. Lee Sung is the number 4 hitter. As a Chae Young-woo now, he's got to throw something down the middle. There we go, a strike down the middle. That's what I said, Luke. How many times do I have to say it? That's the strategy against this guy. You don't swing. You let him walk you. He's not gonna. He's gonna throw 4 balls before he throws 3 strikes. Here we go. The 3-1 pitch in there for a strike, and that runs the count full, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. It all hangs on this one pitch. It all hangs on one pitch, ladies and gentlemen. Bases loaded, 3-2 counts. They've had the bases loaded the last 5 times. They haven't had a hit all day with the bases loaded. And the 3-2 pitch slapped away was ball 4. Stays a 3-2. That's hilarious, Jungle. All right, here we go. Once again, 3-2 counts, bases loaded, down by 1, 2 outs. A wild man on the mound. The 3-2 pitch. Ball 4, and he walks the tying run in. Oh, KBO, I love you. And ball 1. Oh, Lee Sung, not a Sung. That's ball 2. right, here we go. The 2-0 pitch. There's a strike, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the 2-1 pitch now. Sets up right down the middle. And that misses up high. 3-1. 45 pitches. Yamada. The 3-1 pitch. Don't you dare swing as he steps off the mound. Lee Sung, no at-bats this season, hitting a 200 last season. All right, here we go. The 3-1 pitch. Don't you dare swing. And he walks him. Oh, KBO. KBO, you're the greatest thing ever. You are the greatest thing of all time, KBO. Thank you. Thank you for everything you've ever done. Thank you, thank you, thank you, KBO. 18 walks. All right. Unfortunately, we've got a pitching change. Unfortunately, we've got a pitching change, ladies and gentlemen. While we got a pitching change and we're waiting for this lovely game to end, please. Welcome back, Arpo. Please, again, I'm going to say it again. Please make sure you like the stream, whether it's on YouTube or on SOOP. It is extremely important that you put thumbs up on the SOOP. That is a recommendation. It sends the stream out. Also, if you are on YouTube, please make sure you subscribe. I stream 6 days a week, the KBO in English. You can pick which games you want, which matchups you want. I mean, this is amazing, right? This is amazing, right? So you can make sure you subscribe on YouTube. You can check out other videos that I have from the actual games, but also I'm speechless. I'm speechless. But I like 8 or something like that. But on SOOP, please, next to my channel name is a little star. That is how you follow me on SOOP. It's called a loyal viewer. It's extremely important to put me up into higher rankings so that I can qualify for different things. So. All right. Those of you that are in YouTube, please listen. Those of you that are in YouTube, if you are in YouTube and you live outside of Korea, you can. In the description is a link to my SOOP channel, SOOP. I actually can stream the game and show you the game on that channel because they have the international broadcast rights, the same audio, same video, same chats, all that. So if you're outside of the US, you can actually watch the game with me on that link on my channel. So now we've got Ryu Ji Hyuk out there, and Wang Jun Saw throws a strike. All right, the 0-1 pitch. And he fouls that to straight back, and it's 0-2. Yeah, Dingo Bart, I'm super happy to be back on SOOP. We couldn't work it out the last 2 years. I was talking to him then. We weren't able to work it out, but the 0-2 pitch sets up on the outside, and he, a straight steal of home. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my Lord. A straight steal of a home. Oh my. Wow. So close. All right. So he's going to have to head back over to third base. Now you can't do it. I don't know what any of that means. But whoever was asking me earlier about whether they should cash out on Hanwha, and I said yes. You're welcome. All right, here we go. The 0-2 pitch. Misses outside. Ball 1, 1-2. All right, UG Hawk 1 for 3 on of the day. Yeah, 1-2. Low in the dirt to 2-2. If you ask me for advice, I will give you advice. I won't tell you what to do with your money, but if you ask me a very specific, pointed question, I will try to guide you in the right direction. All right, here we go. The 2-2 pitch. Bases are still loaded. Samsung has not gotten a hit with the bases loaded all day. The 2-2 misses low. Ball 3 runs the count's full. UG Huck has been up to bat for the 4th straight inning, ladies and gentlemen. For the 4th straight inning, Ryuji Huck has been up to bat. He singled he singled in the 5th. Sorry, he singled in the 6th, walked in the 7th, walked in the 8th, and now he's got a full count here in the 9th inning with the bases loaded. And he lifts it up, left fielder under it though, and that will be eventually 3 away. So Samsung, it takes the lead on a couple more bases loaded walks. They've had bases loaded 5 straight times. We go to the bottom of the 9th. It's 6-5. Samsung. What a game. What a stupid game. Baseball is stupid. All right. Good thing they bunted though. Good thing they bunted with a runner on first and nobody out. That was the big. That's why. That's why they were able to get that. They bunted. That's the change of the game, right? They've left 17 runners on base, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so Dingle Fart, I don't know if you remember Africa TV. Africa TV and SOOP are the same broadcast. So I originally started streaming the KBO back in 2000 or 5 years ago. 2022. Yeah. And I originally had started on streaming on Africa TV because they had a thing where you could show the game just like I'm doing now. But that went away and ended up coming back 2 years ago. And it would be funny if Hanwha walked it off on a bases loaded walk. As Kim Jae-yoon out there on the mound, a 180 ERA. He will face the 7/8 9 hitters. Lee Do-yoon, 1 for 3 on the day, a 4-3 ground out, a single run scored, a fly out to center, and a walk. And that's a ball. Yeah, the KBO is definitely the most accessible international league for those of you that live out away from Asia. As here comes the 1-0 pitch, right down the middle, 1-1.
Thank you for the recommendation, Stefan 3370.
Thank you, Stefan. Glad you were able to make it. I know you are cheering deeply for old Kim Saw-yun as the 1-1 pitch misses up. What's up, Donnie? Oh, Donnie, you have missed the greatest game of all time. Stefan is actually Kim Saw-yun's biggest fan. Here we go. The 2-1 pitch sets up on the inside. Misses up high, 3-1. Donnie, I'll tell you this one stat. Samsung has had the bases loaded in the last 5 innings. They have had the bases loaded in each of the last 5 innings. They have had 0 hits. We never know, Caviles. The 3-1 pitch sets up down just above the knees.
Thank you for the recommendation,
Just
C.
catches the
Aviles.
inside cord. Thank you, Caviles. Runs the count full. Everybody loves some full counts. We know that we have done nothing but enjoy them tonight. Oh, Donnie, it's been amazing, honestly. All right, the 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. 1 away. Ladies and gentlemen, the closer with a strikeout. All right, to Che Jae-hoon. They might have a pinch hitter here, I imagine. Yep, Che and Ho will pinch hit. He has had some huge pinch hits. That one, though, is the ball into the dirt, and it's 1-0. Yep. I'm the Che-no. 1-0, and that's going to be a ground ball, but it's off of him, and it's 1-1. Anta Chano. Anta Chano. Whoa. Yeah, Donnie, the number 5 hitter for Samsung is batted in each of the last 4 innings. As here we go, the 1-1 pitch. Pops him up. As left fielder comes running in and makes the catch. 2 away. Brings up Shimu Jun. Shimu Jun. Right. I mean, Shimu Jun is the league leader and win probability added, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a couple of huge home runs on the season. And that one is under it too much, and but it gets foul. And it's 0-1. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. 4+ hours. And here we go, the 0-1 pitch. It rolls over, 0-2. And you got to think about tomorrow. Like, who is Hanwha going to have pitch tomorrow? They have nobody. All right, here we go. The 0-2 pitch. Right-hand batter, right-handed pitcher. Are they going to sit up in the other batter's box? They do. And he swings at the pitch in the other batter's box. And Samsung with the most improbable comeback. Absolutely absurd, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely. He was great. Absolutely absurd ending. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. What a game. I mean, I don't even like 25 walks in this game, ladies and gentlemen. 25 walks in this game. I mean, where do we Moon Dong-ju pitched great. Uh I mean, Moon Dong-ju pitched absolutely fantastic. Uh but Hanwha's manager's an idiot. I know I'm not supposed to talk bad about people, but Moon Dong-ju pitched absolutely fantastic. 5 innings. He was at 94 pitches through the 5th inning. They sent him back out. They sent him back out in the 6th. He gave up 2 singles right there. They got a strikeout when they changed pitchers, got a strikeout, then a walk to load the bases. That was the start of it, ladies and gentlemen. That was the start of it. So in the 6th inning, bases loaded with 1 out. Then they get a sorry, the 5th inning was the start of it. Strikeout to EJ Hyun, and then a walk to Pak Sung-kyu, single by Kim Ji-chan. He ends up stealing second base. Then Chae Hyung-woo walks. Diaz comes up for the first time of the day with the bases loaded and grounds into a 6-3 double play, inning-ending double play. Then the next inning, the 6th inning, a single. This is when they brought Moon Dong-ju back out in the 6th inning. Gave up 2 singles right away in the 6th inning. They took him out after 100 plus pitches, 102 pitches. Strikeouts from Kim Jong-soo, but then walks the bases loaded to Lee Sung-kyu, but gets a ground out from what is his name, Yang Woo-hyun, to a 1-2 ground out, and then a 6-4 ground out from Pak Sung-kyu. So once again, the 5th inning, they have the bases loaded with 1 out, can't score any runs. 6th inning, they have the bases loaded, 1 out, can't score any runs. Then the 7th inning comes, the walk, a single and a walk, loads the bases with nobody outs. They're able to get another run on a walk. Diaz or Yu Ji-hyuk ends up working a walk to load on the loaded bases to score a run. That was the only run because the next hitter, Jun Byung-woo, grounds into a 5-2-3 double play for 2 outs and then a fly out. So at this point, they've had the bases loaded 3 straight innings and 0 hits. And then they get to the 8th inning, a walk, a strikeout, a pop fly, and then 2 walks ends up loading the bases. So then another walk, scores a run, and then another walk, scores another run. This time they're down by 1. The 6-3 ground out ends the inning. Again, 4 straight innings, bases loaded, no walks. Then in the 9th inning, okay, a single starts it out, then a sacrifice, the dumbest sacrifice ever. Then a walk after that, and then a hit by pitch loads the bases for the 5th straight inning. A 4-2 ground out puts 2 away, bases loaded, but the closer walks Chae Hyung-woo to tie the game, and then walks the pinch runner for Diaz, or the pinch after the pinch runner for Diaz lets him come in. He ends up getting the game-winning RBI on a walk, and then a fly out to left. So 5 straight innings, bases loaded. They ended up 0 hits with the bases loaded. Samsung goes 4 for 20 with runners on base. 4 for 20 with runners on base. They go 0 for 12 with runners in scoring position, just because the only time they ever had any movement on the base paths was whenever they had a walk. So 0 for 12 with runners in scoring position. They actually left 17 runners on. They had 18 walks. Kim Jae-yoon comes in and shows what a closer is supposed to do with a strikeout, a flyout, and then another strikeout. So thank you guys for tuning in. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. If you happen to like the stream, please hit the little thumbs up on YouTube. hit the thumbs up on YouTube, like it, hit the thumbs up on Soup that recommends the stream, or it's called an up. Again, they're very important on Soup since Soup is still kind of broadening out. If you haven't subscribed over on YouTube, please make sure you subscribe on YouTube. If you haven't followed me on Soup, there's a little star next to my name. Make sure you hit that little star. That makes you a loyal viewer. And then you can follow me and I'll show up, I believe, on your main page and stuff. So it's easier to find. I will be back tomorrow. I don't even remember what game I'm doing tomorrow. I got to check real quick. Does anybody in the chat know what game I'm streaming tomorrow? I gotta check my calendar. Tomorrow, Lotte versus LG. So we'll do a Lotte versus LG game tomorrow. And then we've got the KT at NC on Thursday. So thank you guys for tuning in. Pure KBO-ness, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, there's nothing more than the KBO-ness that we witnessed tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow night. And as always,
Thank you for the recommendation, Donnie Guy.
thank you, Donnie Guy. Thank you, thank you. Make sure, Donnie Guy, make sure you check out that video on demand, that VOD, because it is a thing of beauty. But thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, until next time.